Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today on this fine Thursday afternoon where we have access to the EU5 music, which is what you're listening to right now. I've been listening to it for like the past hour or so, and we'll probably listen to it for most of today. Because why would we not? Because there are some pretty good songs in this. I've been enjoying it quite a bit, and I hope you guys will also enjoy it today as well. Today we are continuing with Eat Your Greens. We have a run going right now, which I'm a little worried about, but I do think we can make it work if we can somehow fix our economy. Yeah, the economy's not too great, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get it there. And if not, then we'll just restart. But I think we'll be okay. We did lose a war yesterday to Ming. We had to give up much of Tibet, but honestly, we don't really lose much there. I probably shouldn't have taken Tibet in the long run. I think that's why Ming broke the tributary status. I don't think it was because I was too strong. I think it's because I owned Tibet and they didn't have enough tributaries. I'm not exactly sure why they broke it, but it's fine. We got the 4 grassland provinces that are right around Persia, so that's great. And now we're just focusing on India. We do have a little bit of a coalition that is formed, though, and we're just going to have to declare into it. There's really no other way around it. We might go for a shorter war and just try and truce reset them. Them being like Jaunpur is who we're really trying to go after right now. And then kind of switch gears and maybe go after Orissa and Balmanis, and then come back in 5 years to go after Jaunpur. We'll see how we want to go about that. We'll take a closer look at it when we get into the game. Hello, Fallen Angel, Edelbeck, Andy Durr, Maxi Zone, Captain Walrus, Duker's Mom. Hope you're all doing well today. It's a good day. Good day. The sun is shining, and EU5 music is out, so can't complain. Have I seen the new Vic 3 update? Seems pretty good, the new changes. I have not. I do not know anything about the Vic 3 changes because I have not played Vic 3 in quite a long time. Update came out 2 days ago. What are the big changes? What have they done to improve it compared to the way it used to be? They changed how markets work. Ooh, you can make treaties. Treaties that do what exactly? Like what can you do with treaties? Let's see here. You can force a country into certain laws for a set number of years. Oh, okay. Interesting. Give companies a colonization charter and profit from colonization bonuses and see the company become a country this way. Investment charters allow your company to set up regional HQs in other countries to extract wealth from them. Adding the industry charter allows a company to expand into a new industry type. Added prestige goods. They are luxurious or high-quality variants of existing goods, champagne replacing wine. They are produced by companies that are prosperous and improve various aspects, like a higher trade advantage on the world market, shifting pop spending if many prestige goods are available, or providing a throughput bonus to buildings that consume prestige goods. There are about 35 historical prestige goods and 15 more generally available ones. Interesting. Added country monopolies. Monopolies are not just limited to companies, countries can hold them too, just like the Monopoly Charter. Prevents other actors in the country from building new levels. Monopolies also increase the market price of affected goods. Added a number of extra treaty articles. No tariffs on goods, no subventions on goods. Prohibit trade of good with world market. Law commitment, non-colonization agreement, and grant monopoly to foreign company. Interesting. New power block principal group, focus on companies, more character DNAs. Completely rework the trade system. The old trade routes are gone. Instead, there's now a world market, which acts as a top layer above national markets. Trade centers will trade autonomously with the world market, exploiting price differences and trade advantage to make a profit. Instead of being automatically created, trade centers are now built with construction sectors and can be built and owned by ownership buildings via the investment pool. Okay. So you no longer like directly trade with people? You You just trade with a world market and people sell to the world market? Is EU5 music copyrighted? We'll find out. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It's for a video game. We'll find out. Removed war reparations war goal, replaced with transfer money and forced treaty article. Reworked how large parts of the diplomacy system work by adding diplomatic treaties. Set up treaties equal or unequal between two countries. Add articles like alliance, trade privilege, or transfer money, and mix and match between them. Other players of the AI will evaluate the whole deal with all components and can suggest changes to it and renegotiate. Alternatively, you can enforce a treaty as a war goal during peace negotiations. Okay, I see. So instead of having a bunch of separate diplomacy options, you just have one diplomatic agreement that has all of the different things on it. That makes sense. You can trade people, you have to reach an agreement with the diplomatic treaty. Okay. I understand. That's interesting. Added a military access system. Players can now invade states through neutral countries if they have military access through it, secured via diplomatic treaty. Interesting. I mean, it all seems good. I don't think I'll be playing it though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see myself getting back into Vic 3. But who knows? We got more achievements to do. I don't really have time to do Vic 3 as well. Plus the new Ambinar update comes out in like a week and a half or something. So don't think we have time for Vic 3. I'm hoping that we can get Eat Your Greens today, but we'll see. We'll see. If we do have to restart again, I'll probably bump the difficulty down to normal. But consider Vic 3, Binar. I'm considering it. No. No. I don't know. Getting back here, we're ever in. I mean, I have 200 hours in Vic 3. It's a lot of time in the game. We did one playthrough on the YouTube channel in South Africa. I think that was it. The only content we did. Yeah. I don't know. It didn't really click for me. Didn't really click. We're gonna take a look at the EU5 Tento talk. We looked at it yesterday. About Buddhism. What's Eat Your Greens? Starting as Kale owned all grassland provinces in Asia before the age of absolutism. And right now we have some. We have some of them. We need to focus on India and making money. That's what we got to do. Don't want to throw shade, but Vic 3 seems like slightly less cool Mayo. I mean, it's just different. It's just different, right? There's different goals for them. Yeah, it's just different. But I get what you're saying. Have we talked about the one from Japan? Yes, we did. We did, because I remember them saying that they weren't going to talk about Buddhism until a future dev diary, and that one was yesterday. So, yeah. We did go over that one. I think we're caught up. I think we've done all of the EU5 dev diaries for right now. I think. Let's see. People apparently like this song from the EU5 soundtrack. Pain is Salvation. I haven't listened to this one yet. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I just don't see myself getting back into Vic 3 or into Vic 3 or however you want to say it. Just don't got the time. Don't really have the desire. I'd rather just play EU4 and wait for EU5. I'm a Europa Universalis player. I don't got time to play the other map games. Though I do have my CK3 couple of weeks where I play CK3 every year. But that is past. It's gone. It's gone. But who knows? Maybe we'll do a CK3 campaign when the next update comes out, the one that adds China in. Maybe we'll play in China, around China, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've seen much of Dune Awaken. No, I don't really care about it. If I play any MMO, I'll just go back to playing Final Fantasy. But yeah, any other MMO I don't really care about. I don't got the time to do that, man. You know, MMOs take a lot of time to play, and I already have so much time investment in Final Fantasy now. I'd rather just go back to my boy and keep on doing samurai things. Did I do a con run in CK3? Yeah, I did a World Conquest. I did starting as Temujin, do a World Conquest. I did it in his lifetime. It's not too bad. What is this, jumper? What do you mean? What do you mean jumper? Do you mean my sweatshirt? But yeah, I did a con run in CK3. I wish that it wasn't so stable when you played as Con of Cons. You don't get any rebellions, which feels kind of weird. And plus you get like 100% cav compatibility or whatever. It's pretty strong. If you become Con of Cons, you can body literally anybody. Like, there's nobody that can stop you. The jumper streaming is winning. It's Ambinar sweatshirt I got. Ambinar, it's this funny little mod for a game called Europa Universalis 4. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. You know, it's pretty low key. We don't really do much about that here on the channel, but I do enjoy it. No particular tag or anything. No, it's just Ambinar merch. That's it. No ruler or religion. No, even though there is, of course, only one correct religion, and that is the Jad. Because Surael is the one true god, and Jad is his prophet. As we all know that. No cubes, no Corins, no Adeans, just Surael. Wait, you're saying not enough rebellions? Who dis? Well, I'm just... Okay, when I play CK3, I'm there for, like, the role play of it, right? Even if the role play can sometimes frustrate me to no end. But, you know, that's a whole different thing. And so if you're just sitting there, like, mass conquering the world... Like, for the world conquest, it was fine that there's no rebellions. Because obviously I just want to conquer the world and be done with it. But... if I was doing like an actual run where I become Con of Cons and I'm looking for the story of that, it would be weird that nobody ever rebelled against me ever for anything at all, you know? But it is what it is. Now, I would love to have no rebellions in this Kale run. That'd be wonderful. I'd love to have no rebels. But there are in fact rebels. You say that only one religion has a channel emote? Alright, well, I guess that's fair. Praise the cube. Maybe we gotta make a Jad emote then. Or I just disable the cube emote. Careful what you wish for. The monkey's paw curls. You have cube, Jad, and a moon just in case. Gives me better odds of one of them being right. Yeah, well, I guess that's one way to go about it. Need a goblin shamanism emote? Yeah, you know? How would you even do that? You'd have to have an emote that can change to whatever is around them. Ate salad today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Fitting, though. Fitting, but sad. Salad, gross. Ew, bad. Other food, yay! I don't like salad. I don't like leafy salads. I just don't think they're enjoyable. I think people that enjoy leafy salads are weird and crazy and built badly. You had salad leaves in your burger, does that count? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That doesn't mean that all salads are bad. But, like, super leafy salads, no thanks. Not for me. Even if they might be better for me. Though I reject such notions. Based on what, you may ask? Vibes. Just a vibe check. I say, oh, no, that's not real. I disregard any kind of research. Not real. Sounds what your food eats. Amen, brother. Amen. That's right. Or your potato salad enjoyers? Oh, hey, potato salad's good. Though you can't really go wrong with potatoes in general. Potatoes are always good. So, what are you going to do? You know? I can't think of one time the potatoes have ever made anything worse. Okay, never mind. My opinion revised. Potato chips are bad. Never mind. Back it up. Let me at least enjoy pasta salad. Oh, I love pasta salad. Again, it's not the word salad that puts me off of the food. It's the leafy salad I just don't like. But pasta salad slaps. Potato salad slaps. Fruit salad? I wouldn't say it slaps, but it gets a pass, okay? Like, okay, fine. Fine, I see why people enjoy it. Though I did have a really good fruit salad the other day. Terrible for you. It was more of a dessert than anything else. But it had apples and grapes and there's another fruit in there, but I can't remember off the top of my head. And then it had like raisins and peanuts. No, not peanuts. It was a different kind of nut. I can't remember what kind of nut it was. Anyways, it was really good. And then there was like a marshmallow whip, I guess, that like held it all together. It was really, really good. It was just not good for me, but it tasted really good. Pecan? No, it was definitely not walnut. It definitely was not pecan either. Maybe it was cashew. It was cashew. I don't remember. But it was really good. But I had to stop myself from eating more of it because it was just a lot of sugar. You had marshmallow with your pecan nut apple salad? Well, there was marshmallow in it for sure. That part for sure. Pistachio? No. I think it was cashews. I think that's what it was. I love cashews. They're good. Potato is truly an S-tier food. It is. Potato S-tier food. It's hard to beat it. You had a taco salad. It was delicious. This might be controversial. I don't think taco salads are good. I think tacos are good, but I don't think taco salads are good. I think it's a weird way to eat a taco. Okay, I feel like part of the taco experience is eating the taco. That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry. If potato's so good, why no tray good in EU4? Well, that's a good question. A good question. Why no potato? Why only grain? No rice either. You're just supposed to assume that when you see grain in the New World that it's like potatoes or corn. Maize. Just like when you see grain in Asia, you're kind of supposed to assume that most of it's rice. Just only so many trade goods. Just wait for EU5, okay? EU5 has all the differences. Because Swedes are biased. I want all the Irish to be happy and have it good. Well, okay, well, I would also like all the Irish to be happy and have it good. That sounds like a pretty good goal. Oh, is it abstracted? It is abstracted, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you see grain in different parts of the world, it's supposed to just represent whatever base staple is being grown. Because Europe had... 1444 Europe had no potato. Yeah, it also didn't have Chinaware. And it also didn't have a lot of other things. Like sugar. But it's still there. Irish should be happy under their Norse overlords' enlightened supervision. Whoa. What are you playing Stellaris out here? Oh, you're talking about like a custom-made Stellaris empire where the Norse took over all of Ireland and they got the origin where you have two different species. Is potato in EU5? I don't know. Would be a cool mechanic replacing grain provinces with potato once Colombian exchange starts. That, I think, does happen. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember them saying something about how once a Colombian exchange starts to happen and you trade for those goods into your country, when you build farmlands, you can start to grow those. But maybe I'm thinking of Mayo and taxes. You might be thinking of Mayo and taxes. Europe had sugar, just not cane sugar? Okay, so they just had bad sugar? Like what? Forget abstraction, there are only 29 things in EU4. There's only 29 trade goods? Is that real? It sounds right. Well, I guess I don't know the number off the top of my head. You just remembering about the good old days. Oh, yeah? The good old days. Yeah, true. True. The good old days of, like, the 800s or whatever. Let me get us swapped over to EU4, shall we? Shall we get down to business to defeat everybody else that's not Kale that owns Grasslands? It's a bit wordy, but it gets the job done. There's really only 3 trade goods: gold, cloves, and coal. Yeah, you could just skip cloves. I don't think cloves are all that great. They're in like one spot in the world, and like, yeah, they're worth 10 ducats for sure, but like, better off just conquering a bunch of other land than developing cloves into the sky. Iron is cool. Hey, you can dig those holes real fast. You know, it's pretty good. Best way to get it, get a hold with iron, dig super far down, get like level 6 or 7, then get the event to change it over to mithril. Boom. Money. Clove hold when? That's a good question. Why does Abdel Tunger not get a clove hold? Livestock is best trade good. Oh, that's not just copium if you're stuck on the Forbidden Plains? Livestock good? Because livestock makes cheese. Yeah, the cheese run. Yep, we gotta do that at some point. Maybe. Ramsteel Dukin worshipping dwarfs, pretty cool. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. How dare you say such things? No true dwarf would ever worship Dukin. But I do see why it would be good, because you can buff your shock damage that way. Cheese hold when? Who knows? Who knows when the cheese hold will be a thing? You would live in a cheese hold. I'd be kind of a stinky hold, though, you know? Mommy spider religion, though? it's not even that good, right? Like, it's just bad. It's just, you know, why worship spider? What's worshiping a spider gonna do for you? Nothing. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's get back to the game. The gaming. Stupid Grasslands. Okay, so 1489, we have formed Shan, and we have secured the 4 grassland provinces over here. That's good news. Great news, even. Because that means that nobody's threatening to take these. Mushasha is our vassal, which counts for the achievement. And we own these 2 up here ourselves. Yippee, yay, huge. We love to see it. Good stuff. We've also taken 3 grasslands off of Transoxiana, and we have a border now with Oirat. Very good. We love that. Oirat has unfortunately allied Kazan, who would not join That's going to be not fun to fight, but we'll have to fight them at some point in the future. Right now, we're focused on India. We need a bunch of grasslands, and a lot of them are in the north. Really, it's the north. You have northern India, central India, and then the coast of BJ. That's really where most of them are. So the only way we're going to really be able to go about this is to declare war on Jaunpur to get this started. They have joined a coalition, though. They're allied to Gujarat, Multan, Chagatai. Timmy, QQ, and Sistan have joined the coalition, which is frustrating, to say the least. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So the plan is, I think... Well, there's a couple of ways we can go about this. No, never mind. We can't do that. They're not warning me anymore. The warning has gone away. Who else are you allied with? Chagatai? Chagatai is a tributary, or... No, they're guaranteed by Ming, so let's not do that. I'm not seeing any way to get around Jaunpur. Now, we are 1 Miltech ahead. We're going to be 2 ahead, because I'm not going to take another idea here. So it won't be too bad, Copium. But it is still pretty bad. But the hope is that we focus on India, and we can take most of the grasslands in India before Ming collapses. Then we can turn around and deal with Ming. That's the hope. Because Ming's got 1 grassland down here in the south. And then if Taiwan shows up, there's going to be 1 here. And then we've got a couple in the north. Korea's got a few. And then Japan has a bunch. Though Japan would be so free right now. But unfortunately, I can't take it because I don't have boats. And even if I did have boats, I'm pretty sure they're not in colonial range. If we look here. Yeah, no, not even close. So that won't work. So I think we have to just declare war into Jaunpur, call in all 3 of our allies, and go for a short war. Which makes me think I should actually move my troops back down here. I was going to try and rush down Chagatai to separate piece them out. I suppose I could still do that. Chagatai only has a level 1 fort right now. Delhi might get smashed. Good. I only re-allied Delhi so I could call them into this war. Alright, well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is going to suck. This is going to suck. It's going to hurt. And you know what? We're going to embrace the pain. We are going to just embrace the pain and simply deal with it. Now, you're fighting Muscovy, so there's a good chance that he's not even here right now. Of course, now that I've said that, he will be here. He will have been doing nothing in his other war. So let's not do anything crazy. Are we Buddhist? Yes, we are Theravada. Haha. Ming has 10 mandate now. It is going up, though. That's one of the reasons why I gave up in the Ming War, is they were gaining mandate, and I didn't feel like suffering too much. Trying to fight him for money. So we gave up a bunch of Tibet, which is fine, because we'll just get it back later. A temporary loss, a temporary embarrassment for victory down the line. I think that's a good trade. You are going to move here. You guys kind of staying together. Royal marriage with Delhi's up. That's good because I should not be royal married to them. Monopoly company, money or Diplo points. I'm going to take that money. Evil number. Because we are running out of loans. We have 21 loans, so we can take 37. So we gotta start making money. Chagatai will not separate peace out. Oh, they're a fierce negotiator. Yikes, dude. That's a yikes moment. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is that a full-size loan? No, it's not, so I will repay it. Any loans that are not full-size, I'm going to immediately get rid of. All right, Chagatai, I want war reps, and I want money. I think. Yeah. Just get them out. Okay. That is Chagatai out of the war. Now I think we need to focus on getting Jean-Pierre's capital siege down. And eliminating them. Also, we have 17 inflation. If we could buy that down, that'd be pretty nice. We are trying to catch up on tech here. We're going to go and try and help Delhi. Monastic vows broken. Oh, do they really just get that as I'm approaching? Okay. I don't really want a barrage. Again, I'm trying to save my mill points here. That means I'm not going to be able to contest this. VJ should be here. He has 48,000 troops. I'm not sure where he is. Got 14 there. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of them are. He's got 15 there. And that's 30. Alright. Alright. He's got 18 there. Can someone please help me in this fight? Okay, I'm gonna engage. I don't want this to fall. Okay, VJ did not help out, which kind of sucks, but okay. I'm gonna send the mercs back up here in case they get attacked. They being these guys. And I think I'm just looking for a white piece. I think. I don't really need to be fighting Timurids and whatnot. Okay, this needs to go back to being a defensive edict. We get Lahore back. And I'd love to take Jean-Pierre's capital. Oh, I don't want to fight his rebels. Are you serious? I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just walk around. Hey, you're gonna go deal with Timurids. This is the problem, is that the Timurids are very large, and they're gonna be annoying as hell. Luckily, QQ's dying to the Ottomans right now, so they won't be too big of a problem. Rebels we need to deal with. I can't really fight here. Jean-Pierre's got their entire army there, and none of my allies are down here to help me. VJ might be coming to help me. No. No, they're not. Alright. Whoa! What the? Well, good to know that QQ still has time to fight me, even though they're dying to the Ottomans. Can always rely on the AI to focus the player, that's for sure. Ming has allied the Timurids. Okay. Yeah, alright. For sure, man. For sure. That seems like a very real and fair alliance. Definitely not anti-player bias. Nope. Mm-mm. That's super, super fair. Bartering increase. I can't give up my admin right now. QQ, can you please fuck off? Man, you're being fully occupied by the Ottomans, and you're out here fighting me. Yeah, you deserve to die. I hope your children don't remember you. There goes a mole. Yeah, I'm just gonna go siege down the Timurids. Or the Jean-Pur. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, they're just running away from the Ottomans, and they refuse to even try and defend themselves. It's because, like, I'm weaker than the Ottomans, for sure. But it still doesn't make any sense that they just leave their country to be fully sieged down. I think I just wipe peace. I don't think I try and take anything here. I think it'd be kind of dumb. You know, I'll actually separate piece you out. I'll break your alliance with Jean-Pur. I'll take war reps. And then I will white piece Jean-Pur, I think. Okay, there we go. We just got to make sure that we're on the ball when it comes to the next war. Separate Timmy. We can't separate Timmy. He's in a coalition. Unfortunately. But I will instantly declare war on Orissa. Who's breaking their alliance? Delhi is? Let's stay buds for a while. Same 3 provinces. Ugh. Yeah, okay, there you go, man. We just hold on to Delhi for a little bit. Really until the next Jaunpur war is over. Then after that, pick him out. Okay. We lost a lot of manpower in that one fight against the Timurids and QQ and literally everybody on the planet, so you gotta be a little bit careful on that. Why are my cores not coring? They are. The UI is bugged. What is happening? And that one's occupied, so that makes sense. I don't know, man. This game's weird. This game is weird. Weird things are happening. We gotta move up there. Let's take these 2 troops off so we're not taking attrition while we're looting. Orissa owns something down here, huh? Okay. Now, Orissa's gonna hate me, so I think I probably want to annex and release, I think is the play here. Yes, if you want to be at war with the Timurids, you're more than welcome to be at war with the Timurids. Oh, Timmy's attacking Transoxiana. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted that. Dude, it's so dumb that Ming has allied the Timurids. Ming, we could have been friends. I could have still been your subject. That's going to be very annoying down the line. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that. Yeah, Sind is going to be our best way, probably. Or we're just going to need a much larger army. That's the other option. Orissa, I can't full annex because they own this province down here, unless I force them to release Kalahandi. And of course, Jaunpur is already down here taking things. Ugh, this is why I hate letting India live. Like, you can't let anybody in India live. They'll just blob too much. Is Timmy north of Transoxiana there? Yes. You hate me, right? No. It's only -10. That's not bad. Never mind. Hey, just right. Are we winning? Maybe. I don't know. Good question. We're gonna vassalize you. Balmanis, you're at war with Chanda. You are losing to Chanda. Okay. Let's get claims on Sadia. Coach, you're allied to Tripura. Let's go annex them next. I need to start solidifying our holdings here. Full states, low autonomy, all that jazz. I'd like to go to war with Ratanpur for Aris's cores, but we can't do that yet. I changed my mind. Mostly because I think I can do both of these wars at the same time. Not too much of a problem. There's our next idea group unlocked. It needs to be a Diplo idea. Though there is an argument to go admin, the first 3 of admin. I need to develop the institution in 7 years. Influence. Yeah. Influence, I think, is probably a good idea. I could take trade. Trade's an interesting idea. It would help me make a lot more money. Influence would help me annex vassals. Who am I going to annex, though? I'm not going to annex Mushasha. I can annex Tibet, but that's going to be fast anyways. Probably should annex Tibet. Could annex Orissa eventually, but why? I don't know if I need influence. Meanwhile, trade. If I take trade ideas, I can start trying to pull up trade from Malacca without even being there. And then I could like move my trade capital to the Bengal node. And we can start pulling from Burma into Bengal, and we can make money that way. Yeah. I think we're going to go trade here. Like, the other option would be espionage, I think, for the siege ability and the advisor cost reductions and the aggressive expansion cost reductions, which would be pretty nice. But, ooh, this also gives goods produced. I think I'm going to take trade ideas. And I do think I'm just going to take it. I don't think I'm going to take Tech 8. I don't really care. It gives me that global trade power. Yeah. I'll send you down here. Then, Coach, you are next up on the chopping block. Do 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 do. Come here. We need a fort around here somewhere. We'll go right there. Come here. It's Jover for you. Let's try Tripura. Let's move up. Be nice. Let's go deal with Balmanis. I don't actually need a whole lot from Balmanis at the moment. I'm gonna go deal with these rebels, then I'll unsiege this. Am I just coring up those 3 things? 4 things. What else am I coring up? The other province. Okay. How many troops you got? 5. And I will split up into stacks of 5. Balmanis, I want you to return those 2 cores to Orissa. I like max money in war reps. That's really it. I do have grasslands that I will eventually need. How much war score are you? Yeah, 178. Too much to vassalize. If I could vassalize, I'd actually be tempted to. But no. would be a bad idea. Our truce with Ming is up. Ming could declare war on us again. It's very possible. It is very possible Ming decides to go for it. They've got 29 mandate. I'd have to defend myself this time, though, I think. So I'm kind of hoping that they don't come after me. That would suck. I also have 100% here. Tripura, 5 ducats. Thank you. It also takes away one of Ayuthya's tributaries, which is funny because I hate Ayutthaya because they betrayed me. When Ming declared war on me, literally every single one of my allies didn't join, which felt bad. Felt real bad. Are they declaring us? They did. We have had one war against Ming, and we gave them a bunch of Tibet. In here, we get things occupied, intrigues in Kale. No thanks, I'd rather not lose Diplo points. War reps, money, and Orissa's 2 provinces. Sounds great. Yep, I figured as much. He wants my vassals' provinces. They always do. They always want my freaking subjects' provinces. Okay, Sadia, I'm going to make a claim on you. I'm going to move my siege stack up there. It'll be great. Ming just claimed a bunch of stuff from us. They are definitely thinking about it. Oh, we have a claim with Sadia still. Never mind then. The 1500. All right, well, next war. Gorkha, Chagatai. Okay, Jaunpur in 97. Timurids are going to hate me forever. QQ's out of any possible coalition at the moment, though. So that's nice. I think we're waiting for 3 years. Is that what I'm seeing? Can't go to war with you. Can't go to war with you. I don't have a CB on you, but you will allow me to reset that truce. Fuck you, Jaunpur. He full annexed him? Nobody cares, I'm assuming? Yeah, nobody cares. Okay. I mean, the good news is that Jaunpur is not actually strong. They're fairly weak. They just have a lot of land. Now, if we let them recover, they will be very strong and very scary. As for right now, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it looks like we're chilling. I'm a little worried about how we're going to deal with everything, like when we're expanding elsewhere and these guys are still alive. I guess we'll see. Extend that. I'm going to move my trade capital to Bengal Delta. There we go. And then I'm going to start pulling from Chan instead of in Chengdu. And I'm going to start pulling from Malacca instead of collecting in Bengal. Len Na wants to re-ally me. No. Bro, what is wrong with you? Allied to rival. Wants my subjects' provinces. Minus 128. It's so stupid. He doesn't even have claims on them. He doesn't even have claims on the provinces, game. How can he possibly want them that badly? I'm paying 14 ducats in interest, by the way. If I can just pay off these loans somehow, 5,000 ducats, we'll be solid. We'll have a real economy. But I can't bankrupt. If we bankrupt, we die. Yeah, I'm going to lose VJ as an ally. Rather keep VJ than Delhi. Sounds like we should declare war on Ming and fight the Timurids. Plus, Ming's at 44. mandate. Do I take the idea here? Or do I save up for developing the institution? I think I save up for developing the institution. Can't sell Cs, won't get me back up above 20, so I just have to seize regularly. It's unfortunate. There's our truce with Turhut up. Guaranteed by Jean Pur. You're out with Jumla. Just keep going. What else are we gonna do? What other choice do we have? Maintain that diplomat, because apparently we have to. Only way to keep my allies loyal to me in any capacity. Chaghatai's, or not Chagatai. Jean Pur is up at 97. Surprised Ming has an ally, Jean Pur. That might be jinxing it, but that would be who I would expect them to ally. A lot of ducats in the Timmy Bank too. Yeah, but I can't fight Timmy over here and Ming over here. That's not doable. There's too many troops. Wouldn't mind an Ottoman alliance, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe though. But I don't want to click on them and find out. Doesn't sound like a great idea to me. You are much knowledge sharing? I'll take whatever money I can get my hands on. I can't exactly be picky here. You know? We're just slowly but surely bleeding out. You need to move here. Ooh. Lower interest per annum? Yes, please. Yes, please. I do love me some lower interest per annum. That's going to help make us a lot of money. Jumla, thank you for your 3 provinces. Well, do I actually want the 3 provinces, or would I rather save my admin to buy down inflation? I think I'd rather save my admin to buy down inflation. Gorka, though, I do want your 2 provinces. Thank you. Okay. You all here. Rebels will walk up. They will walk into us. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We're losing 7.5 ducats a month from trade here. I could consider building marketplaces to try and increase the trade that we're making. We're also losing 5.3 out of Burma. That's because Ayutthaya owns the Pegu state, which is a really good trade state. And in that node... Well, let's bring our mercs back. Army reformer has died. There's a truce with Chagatai up. Can I embargo you? We are rivals. Let's do that. Might make us a little bit more money. Just a little bit. You can take a trade idea. Again, I could wait. I could wait and just develop the institution, which I think is the smarter thing to do. Jean Pur declares war on someone because apparently no one can stop him. There's that big truce expired. I'm going to immediately declare war on him. But let's set provinces of vital interest first. I'm hoping that I can call in my allies. But I'm sure my allies will just betray me again and not be interested in helping. It is what it is. It seems to be all they do is not help. Hey, look at that. They will help. John Purr, you want provinces that I want, and Muar, you don't. So Muar can join. I'm calling in VJ anyways. I don't care. If I can't take it all, I can't take it all. But I am most certainly going to obliterate Jean Purr. You don't have a cannon, otherwise I'd send you up to Chagatai. I'm actually just going to go straight for his capital. We outnumber him and we out-tech him. He's still tech 6. So, he doesn't have cannons yet. He's lacking the... what's it called? Tactics as well. All in all, we have a pretty big advantage over him here. Multan, we're going to want to piece out as fast as possible. Again, war reps for sure. Just to make a little bit of money off of him. Yeah, BJ immediately goes and grabs one of the Grasslands provinces. He knew. He knew. Our diplomat has died. I'm gonna grab another diplomat. Thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate the comment. I appreciate the struggles the game puts my way. I'm just gonna keep telling myself. Why don't you come over here and hold this siege? I can send the mercs back to deal with those Assam rebels. It'll work. Ming, you just piss off. You stay doing your own thing, alright? Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Oh, look who's building troops. He's decided he's gonna play the game. How kind of him. Another siege down. Religious unity? 59%. Not exactly the greatest religious unity of all time, I will be the first to admit, but what are you gonna do? I can't really do anything with the merchants. I can't get through to them to get rid of, like, patronage of the arts. No. I could go enforce religious unity, though. Might as well. Makes it faster. Any gold province to dev? No. The only gold in India is over here. MUR. Too far. Too far away for us. You can be brought back over. Loan size is now 303 ducats. If we can start full stating some stuff up, that'd be great. I'm going to full state that state. Then we'll have to lower autonomy there as well. I think that's just the key, is we just, you know, we full state these states, get lower autonomy. It does mean we might not be able to expand as much, but, you know, it is what it is. I will repay that 200 ducat loan. Yes, I will royal marry Mushasha, and I need to improve relations with Orissa. That way they like me more. 20 ducats a month. Again, if I can just find a way to pay off that money. If I can catch Ming at a good spot where they get super low... Super low mandate. I mean, maybe... That Timmy alliance is going to blow, though. It really is. We're going to have to find a way to break Timmy away from Ming. Or we just wait for Ming to explode. And try and outrun the debt. So I don't think that's necessarily the strongest strategy of all time. But it might be the only one we've got. Debt is a mindset. So true. So true. Debt's not real. If you just close your eyes, it's basically not even there. Okay, Multan, why don't you go ahead and give me war reps, your trade power. War reps and your money will work for me. You can keep your alliance. I don't care. It's for you. That's the bare minimum. Yikes. I do need a border with Gujarat. Well, that gets me the border with Gujarat. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Let's build a spy network on them. He's allied to Delhi. Go figure. It's fair. It's fair. Oh, thanks for finding my rebels. Appreciate that. Bozo. We'll have to come back again later to grab these three. Zone of control moment. It's because the provinces are shaped weird. Delhi attacks Multan. You're welcome, Delhi. Never forget, I'm still helping you, even though we're not allies. I have to carry the AI no matter what. It is what it is. They'll never thank me for it. Here's hoping that colonialism spawns in 1500. There's the truce up with Gujarat. Sindh is about to attack Multan. Am I going to need to get Chagatai out of this war? Are they going to be annoying? The answer? Yes. It's all they do. All they know how to do is be annoying. Let's run up to Chagatai's capital with these troops. Even though we almost have Jaunpur fully occupied. Get a bunch of particularists. Fine. Mercs can handle it. Maybe I should have waited for VJ to get up there and deal with them. Okay. There's 26,000 Jaunpuri particularists, which I definitely do not want to fight. I don't think we got colonialism. Nope. Though I'd love to, because I'm going to develop it right here in the Bengal Delta. Our merchants are almost loyal, too. A national epic? No. Almost never. Almost never for the national epic. It's a lot of money for 5 prestige. Alright, Jaunpur. I can't even get war reps out of this, which sucks. And any money's gonna go to my allies. No. That's doubly unfortunate. Also unfortunate is my 4 siege general died after they got on the siege. Classic. Is this the peace deal I want? Maybe I shouldn't have called in my allies. Just made a bunch of money. And that's 10 months of income. And months of income. Do something like this. I should really get a border with Delhi so that way I can take Panipat easily. I can also go through Kangra in order to get a board with Panapat, and then I don't have to take even the Upper Doab, which would be kind of nice. Well, money in war ups keeps AE down. Yeah, but like, who cares? You know, like I can't avoid all the AE in the world. Like at some point we do just kind of have to pull the trigger and go for it. So I can't take 100% war score right now, which kind of sucks. How much money do I get from Chagatai if I piece them out? 97 ducats. Okay. I'll make more money if I just piece out. I will not piece out yet, though. Because I can't declare war on Gujarat immediately. Which is what I need to do. There's our truce with Delhi up. Is Tibet its own thing, or is that someone's guy? Technically, it's our vassal. But Ming could probably come and take it whenever they want. They've got 100,000 troops allied to the Timurids. And they will call the Timurids in if they declare war on me, by the way. Which will be a whole thing. Whole thing. You wouldn't even give me war reps? Sometimes I truly do not understand the AI. Truly don't. Truly don't. There's our truce with Transoxiana up, so they'll join the coalition now. After this war, I should say. Okay. Here we go. Age ability, I'll take war taxes. Thanks. And let me pull you back. I do have enough to make a claim still, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna send those demands. I'm gonna state up what I can. Please tell me it spawned. Okay, good. Colonialism has spawned. So I can now encourage development here. And we can start to develop. I won't be able to expand admin, but, well, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and cancel that? I have to cancel 2 cores. So be it. Make sure we're doing mostly Diplo dev here. Cancel that core. Takes us over our gov cap, by the way. There's colonialism in the Bengal Delta. Gonna lower autonomy there as well. We're gonna lower autonomy anywhere I can. Make a little bit of money. There we... Okay, accidentally increased autonomy there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm then going to... sell, seize. I can't give out any more privileges. Maybe I should have tried to take something away from the nobles there. It's a bit of an oversight. And we're now over our gov cap, but hey, it is what it is. All right. Make that claim here. Jean Per is no longer a valid rival. All right. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm not going to call in VJ, I don't think. Because I want the money. Yeah, our loan size has increased, so we can go through. We can pay off those 1% loans that are 283, and then I can take more loans out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And with that, I can pay off some smaller loans. That's really all the smaller loans we've got. Yep. Yeah. Neat part here's how Gujarat should also be Muslim, so the coalition will only grow larger. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing out those real facts and truths about what's going to happen. Can I get here in time to help out? Nope. So now I'm attacking in the mountains. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking safe scum that. I don't know how I just got stack wiped there. I don't know how Delhi pulled that one off. I must have rolled like absolute trash. I didn't even realize. I gotta pay more attention. I don't even know how Delhi got down there so fast. They sprinted. Who would win a coalition of almost all the Muslim nations in the world or one snaky boy? Definitely the coalition, for sure. 100%. Because it would be the Timurs that declare it, and they'd call it Ming. They're hiding in the weeds, waiting to strike. Yeah, it turns out you gotta keep a close eye on those jungles. They got people hiding down there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's fucking sprinting. Well, we know we can't save them in time. We also know we can't save these guys, so fucking back up. Delhi's up to 23,000 troops. Yep. Oh, he won't even come in. Unless I promise him land, and I'm not giving him jack shit. So. Actually, I think I am gonna lose. If I don't call him in. We'll see. We'll see if we can be sneaky about this. I don't know if I can commit to... I don't know if I can commit to any single siege, because they're just going to walk over and fight me. Is the problem. Like, I'd love to get in here and siege down Delhi's capital and get him out, but... I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Is he walking back down to fight me again? Bro, you are a fucking bozo. I just want you to know that. Though they probably are going to fully contest here. Wow, look at the AI staying all grouped up. What happened? What happened to the good old days when the AI just didn't do that, ever? Foreign Wisdom, thank you for the Diplo points. Overextension, gotta core those up. I can't get these 13,000 troops in there. The problem... Oh, they have access through Jean Per? Of course they do. Scorch that. We need to get this siege. It may in fact be Jover. It may in fact be Jover. I won't lie. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, well, that's good. I need to get Delhi out of this war. I think that's the #1 highest priority. That's all Grasslands. You need a defensive edict now. Diplomat's dead. No way. I fucking hate that AI can do that, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Every siege gets barrage. Every single one. Ugh. It's exhausting. Okay, we have a 5-shock general. Alright, we kicked the hell out of them. Though I think... Did I lose more than they did? I think I lost more. They do have a lot of cav, to be fair. They do have a lot of cavalry. A lot of cavalry hurt real bad. No, don't run. Okay, we can't lose that province. Excellent supplies. Okay, I need you to try and get up here to... I mean, the good news is they're fighting all my rebels, which is kind of nice. We need to go up here. Our mercs are low on manpower. But if we can win this war and we can get money from everybody, it's going to be super, super nice. Khorassani rebels. Yeah. Okay, there's the Siege of Delhi. I won't say Delhi. Delhi was never this strong when I needed them to be this strong. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. When I needed Delhi, they were bozos. You've got low morale, so we can get a stack wipe there. Let's take this fight. It's a hills fight. Still hurts a lot, but yeah, look at that. We still lost 7,000 there. Ow. Big ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. But we're recovering a bit. Bengali separatists have risen up, so we gotta go deal with those. But I can't really deal with them because I can't abandon my siege stack here. Because they'll lose. Because they'll attack them. Oh, so we gotta get this siege. Then I can turn around and deal with these rebels. What war is that with Muar? Muar is being stupid and defending Baluchistan. If I recall, yeah. Average AI ally Diplo situation. Okay, that's Delhi dealt with. Delhi announces me as a rival. Yeah, man. We need to... It's Sind out now? No, I think I just focused Gujarat. No, I need the money. I need the money, so we go deal with them, and we hope that my other troops will be fine. That's the copium that we're relying on right now. You're gonna go down. I'm gonna grab that extra merchant. It also gives us 10% production efficiency. I think I just collect in my home node. We got a wall breach. I suppose that's nice. I'll bring you over. Benefits of Scrutage. Timurids declare war on Delhi. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did notice that in all of the games that we've done as... like, for this run, is that even when... all of the Timurids' vassals get supported, they don't declare, which is weird. And I'm not sure why they're not declaring. Like, when we declared war on the Timurids, the Transoxiana was supported by the Ottomans, and, like, Sistan was supported by the Mamluks, but none of them ever declared. And I don't know why. I mean, they did declare. They declared after we fully occupied the Timurids, essentially. That was the only time they declared. And I don't know why the AI would be so timid to declare it. Like, there's no way Timmy should be able to have a game like this after having their subject support independent supported by the Ottomans and whatnot. They should just lose. It was just kind of weird. I don't know why. I'm not, like, complaining about it, but I don't know why it's being like that. We grab those two. And I grab these three. And money. Newborn daughter. 3, 2, 4. Sure. Sure, that sounds fine. There's so many rebels. Yeah, we lost the siege of Amol. Do 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 do. Recall from Orissa. That is a lot of rebels. That is a lot of rebels. %69% war score. Keep on fighting them. Royal marriage with VJ is over. Yeah. Remarry him. We're now behind on tech because I wasn't paying attention, so we're behind on mill tech, which isn't great. How many more loans can I take? We have 20 loans. We can take 10 more. Okay. That's been taken. I'm gonna have to send my siege stack. The general also died on this siege. Over there. My thumb is falling asleep. I don't know why. Their truce with Balmanis up. Like some new leaders. No, I don't think so. Don't think I need any new leaders right now. What I need is money. To not have 16 ducats of interest. Look, we'd be in the green if we didn't have so many loans. Timurid rebels. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Extend loan, it's fine. They will peace out now. Nice. I also didn't core up some of the other stuff. Okay, well, that's progress, at least. It's something. Delhi's dying because I did all the work to kill him. Classic. Classic. Me fights, loses tens of thousands of manpower. AI. Ooh. Free land. I can't complain because I do the same thing if I was playing this Kangra. But I think Kangra's got bigger problems considering that the Timurids are apparently a great conqueror. I suppose that's the kind of confidence you get when you ally Ming. Excellent minister. I will take the 40 admin points. Thank you very much. And I will core that up. To extend all those loans. What's our inflation at now? 28%. Yikes. How much debt do you have? Too much. 6,665 ducats of debt. Ming's at 25 mandate. Again, I would declare if the Timurids weren't involved. Because Ming can give me a couple thousand ducats. I need to replace these mercs. A particularist over here I need to go deal with. You have the cannons, so you need to get over here. Like, look at this. Look at all these rebels. Man. You are declares war on Delhi. Okay. Losing 7 ducats a month to the Doab node. Feels bad. Feels real bad. You're moving through. I don't need the diplomatic insult, CB. You're allied to VJ, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I just wait for... For what? What do I wait for now? More rebels. Always more rebels. Trying to think about where we go from here. Like, what's our goal? That extra diplomat. Like, I need to go to war with VJ. But I can't afford to lose my ally. And if I try and take what I need off of Muar, this, like, VJ will break their alliance even if I can trick VJ into a different war. I'm just bleeding money. Like, there's not many grasslands left that... I guess I can get a claim on Balmanis. One way to do it, I guess. Rebels are going to enforce demands, though. And I don't think I'm going to be able to stop them. I know which ones it is. It's the Mazandaran rebels. No, it's Khorassani rebels. These guys? Okay. I suppose that works. You now need to go fight here. Unsiege this. Nice. Let's unsiege that. Tea imports? Sure, I'll get that advisor cost reduction. New person to conquer, I guess. Rati rebels? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I should have expected those. Yeah, I'll do that. I need to embrace the institution as well. That's going to cost a decent chunk of cash. Because we're so spread out. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, at least we freed up a mole. That's something. Generals, I can almost get rid of something from them. Who's trying to enforce demands now? Afghan rebels? Alright, let's get over there and deal with them. It's only another few loans. Yeah, it's only another few loans. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Please move faster so we can get rid of this so I don't lose this land. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Need Miltech. Yo. Hey, good news. We didn't lose anything. Hey, bad news. John Purr already ate the stuff from Balmanis that I was going to go take. Oh my god. Well, Delhi Truce is up in 1514. I still have a claim, so that's fine. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I can sell... Seize... Right of council. And then seize land, and I can give gov capacity to them afterwards. I'm having the feeling that it's Jover, but I don't know if that's a real feeling or what. Ming is guaranteed Oirat. Oh, that's a big Jungarath. He'd become my tributary. I technically don't need any of his stuff, so I might as well make him a tributary for now. Galavad, you would accept vassalization, but I'll just turn you into a tributary for now. It's fine. Just give me a bunch of money. Better than nothing. Saying would not. Turhut will become my tributary, so yeah, sure. Jumla, tributary. Mayan, or whatever your name is, tributary. Losing 15 ducats a month now. I can, at the very least, half state that. Yeah. That'll work. Puts me farther over my gov cap, but, you know, we're losing 12 ducats a month now. Minister resigns. Well, there goes that guy. And 13 ducats a month now. Okay. I only have 37% control of my home node. Mostly because I haven't built up the buildings or upgraded the centers of trade because I can't afford to. I don't own Turhut. How loyal is Orissa? Pretty loyal. I can divert their trade. Gives me another ducat a month. Not bad. I can take admin tech. That gives me another little bit of gov cap. Could state this. But definitely move some development back to my capital if I can. Pretty much from all of these. So our capital is still in Kale, which, you know, it's not a great capital by all means, but it gets the job done. What's our economy looking like now? Minus 11. Losing 19 ducats from interest, 10 ducats from fort maintenance, 15 from army maintenance. Wouldn't upgrading level 1s into 2s be a good way to stall bankruptcy further? Why would that stall my bankruptcy? It would just make me take a loan faster. Like it... It would increase my economy, but even if I kept all 7 of these ducats, that's still going to take quite a while to pay off upgrading one of these. How many vassals do you need to annex for achievement? None. You don't have to annex any of them. No vassal annexations necessary. Yeah, I think Delhi's our next war. They've been obliterated. The Great Partition of Delhi. I no longer have a claim on them, so let's make a claim. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Timurids expand farther. I think they annex a vassal. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think we're just gonna die to the Timurids. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's pretty wild. Timurids are popping off after I beat them. Because I didn't finish the job. John Purr declares war on Delhi. No way. No way. Okay, as long as his troops are over here, it's fine. They're not. They're not. They're over here. Are they going to do it again? Are they going to sneak in and take the provinces just before I can take them again? Because that would really suck. That would really suck. I'm going to take that trade efficiency. 13 ducats. Timur secretly a colonial expansionist ruler type? Yeah, apparently. More rebels. More rebels. Okay, I can take that. I can upgrade to Asian arquebusiers. Oh man. Jean Purr once again sweeps in, prevents me from taking anything. That is rough. That is rough. And there's not much I can really do about that in the grand scheme of things. You think Sapmi got annexed? I think Sapmi got annexed too. Real. Well, now what, man? Like, you won't become my tributary because you hate me. You'll become my tributary. Uj, you have to die. That's just the way it is. You can be my tributary. Sadia, you can become my tributary. I won't kill you. Tongu, you're Ayutthaya's tributary. We could go after you, I guess. But good luck actually getting anything of value without losing my entire life. Without everybody forming a coalition against me. Jean Purr's in 3 years. Can I win an Ayutthaya war in 3 years? Probably, actually. I probably could. I'm gonna have to be real confident about that. They don't have Tech 9 yet, and they're busy attacking people down south. Unfortunately, this is gonna call in Dai Viet, but there's, you know, not much I can do about it. But I would like my... Oh. Thank you, Diviet, for taking that loan. Okay, that makes this much more doable. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. The preferred peace deal is going to be max money, war reps, and then... No. I need Pegu. That's a lot less money. Which is fine. I can't really afford to farm Ayutthaya though, because I have to go fight Jean Per. Like, what I could do is not take war reps in this war. And, well, I'm not going to get a 100% peace deal anyways, so let's not pretend like I'm going to. Do we need all of Arakan's land? Yeah, we do. I need this trade node. I need control over it. And then I need this in here as well. Did Jean Per go trade ideas? No. He did not. He just owns a fuck ton of land. Oh, he just owns a lot of land in that node. Let's bring you guys down here to support this siege. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? It's so stupid. Bro is sitting at 20,000 troops until... Oh my god. Until I declare war on him, then boom. 35,000 troops. It's gonna be a stack wipe. Oh no, he gets away. Nice. Well, that's pretty nice, actually. I thought they were dead. I thought they were super dead. And I'm gonna do something probably kind of dumb, but I'm gonna buy down that inflation a bit. Well, now I'm a little bit less confident about this war. I was kind of expecting it to only be 20,000 guys, not 40,000. There's kind of a difference in those numbers. Kind of a difference in those numbers. He is scared, though, because I am a higher tech. I'm pretty sure this is now a very bad war. Cool. Cool. So, let me get this straight. You didn't full annex the person you were at war with because I declared war on your ally, and so you immediately peace out for one province and you turn around to come siege me down. Nice. Nice. Yeah, man. Seems legit to me. And then I do no damage. Are you caught up on tech? You are caught up on tech. That's a pretty good reason for why I do no damage. The real Omega. Yeah, apparently. I'm going to 10-1 that. But I have no morale. So... They have defensive ideas as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this run's dead. I'm gonna be real with you. That was not encouraging. Not encouraging to be like, oh, you know, I think the run's dead and then get a stab loss. Yep, and that's gonna... Yep. Yep, well, I do have to... I can't stab back up. I don't have the point. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, and then we can't even reinforce in time. We've got all the rebels over here. No, no, no. No. Okay. Well, we're going to play it through until I bankrupt. Maybe I can stab up in time. Ah, there we go. We're not dead yet. We are dead, by the way. Immediate wall breach. Wait, how? How did he get an immediate wall breach if he only has 2 cannons? Interesting. How many grasslands do we have? Don't matter at this point. Like 30? Yes, probably something like that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, I'm calling this run. This run's dead. It's dead. I think I need to not snake over here. I think I just need to accept that I might have to fight the Ottomans at the end of the run, which would suck a lot, but I can't, like, we spent all this time snaking over here, and what do we get out of it? Rebels, that's it. That's the only thing that we get. It just, we don't get any kind of value from expanding over here. I have no money. I have no income. I can't build up my country. Like, it's bad. So I guess I just need to be more patient. I also would have loved if I didn't have to, if Ming didn't break their tributary of me. And they can't ally the Timurids. That's stupid. Maybe a failed Timurids Empire and some weird alliances could help. I mean, maybe. I think the opening is fine. I think trying to form Shan quickly, but using some allies in Ava to beat Bengal is the correct decision. But then I think after that, maybe we need to flip Hindu or something. Maybe flipping out of Theravada is the correct play. And yeah, I mean, Bengal's always the play. Like, we have to kill Bengal early, but we can try and secure this node first and then go from there. And maybe it's a thing where we go here and then I try and snake down to Indonesia and we go after Indonesia earlier. And then we can trade company stuff down here and we can try and make a bunch of money from that. And then we use the trade money here to help conquer India, or we just focus on India first. And we can use our vassals a little bit better as well. Because while the OPM vassals are good initially, I could change that out to help me full annex people and then release vassals. Like, I could have one large vassal in this jungle here, and then I just own this coastline. And maybe I keep like this center of trade or whatnot. And like we could feed a vassal all of the Lhasa node as well. And we can just have a couple of very large vassals. And we just take like influence ideas to keep them loyal. And then we can use their manpower, hopefully, to actually do something. Because these small vassals, I don't think do enough for us. They're good for the initial Bengal war because they give us force limit and whatnot. But after that, I don't think it works. Now the question is, do I actually flip Hindu? Hindu is the better religion, without a doubt. Theravada sucks. Especially for us. Because we're always going to have negative karma. Which only gives 2.5 discipline. And most of the land that I'm going to be conquering is Hindu. I could consider moving my capital to India. I'd have to do it early. But if we form Shan, don't full state the stuff. Move my capital to like the Bengal Delta. And then develop the institution in Bengal Delta. Provoke Hindu rebels. And then flip Hindu? Would I be able to keep my Mandala government system though? Mandala system, government reform. Not allowed. Concentrate development with no losses. Yeah, I mean, that's also a point. I should probably be concentrating development to my capital all the time to make coring cheaper. Go into China and get the CB for free cores to build a base. I mean, that is also an option. It's just go grab the mandate early. But then it's going to want me to flip Chinese. We're going to get events. If we don't do that, we lose like 2 stab or something. But, I mean, that, you know, it's a lot of land that we could snag. But then I have to worry about mandate. I don't really want to worry about mandate. And I think I'd like to... It's difficult, because on one hand, I want to conquer all the stuff in India before I reveal anything over here so there's no aggressive expansion. But I don't want to wait too long to where this falls to the Ottomans. But if we're looking at it, it's 1515. The Ottomans are just now getting into this area. So we have more time than I'm kind of giving myself. P.U. Ming, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Exactly. Exactly. Like, we can't let VJ get this large. We can't let Jean-Per get this large. We can't let Muar get this large. Like, we gotta take these guys out as fast as possible. I think the only way I can reasonably do that is through vassals. Did you flip culture to unite China CB? Yeah, but I don't really want to flip culture. Besides, if I was going to flip culture, I'd form Shan and then I'd culture flip to Bengali. Most likely. Besides, we'd have to go far into China to get into the Chinese culture group. All this is in a different group. We'll form Tibet. I don't want to form Tibet. The only tag I'm willing to form is Shan. For now. For now. This is what 1444 looks like. Sirhind will kill Delhi. And then Bengal will ally Delhi. And then Bengal will declare war on Tripura. And then we vassalize them. And we use our allies and Ava to beat up Bengal. I avoid getting a border with Jean-Per. I'm just thinking that Jean-Per is going to warn me the moment I get a border. We know that. They've done it twice now. So if we avoid that border, then I can go through and I can eat like Gorkha, Kathmandu, Limbawan, and maybe even swing down and grab Turhut before that warning is given. Then I can have a vassal up here, a Nepalese vassal, though we can't actually release Nepal, which sucks. Because the Nepal march would go crazy. Going to normal? Yeah, I'll probably just drop the difficulty to normal. No, I don't think the difficulty is actually why I'm struggling. My strategy is not working. It's bad strategy. I'm trying to snake over. I'm being impatient. I have plenty of time to get over there and take things. I could try and feed. Oh, that's interesting idea. If I build a spy network on Turhut while I'm at war with Bengal, I take Purnia, I claim Turhut, I insta-declare to make sure that warning doesn't come through. I can then get a border with Gorkha. I can ally Limbawan, maybe? And then I can feed Limbawan all they need to form Nepal. I let them form Nepal, I break the alliance, and then I vassalize them. And then I could have a Nepal march, but that's not gonna like save me, but it would be pretty nice. What if you conquer Indochina and form Siam? Siam has missions, right? That could help you increase your power. Yeah, the problem with that is Ming has a lot of these guys as tributaries. So I can't really get in there unless I become a Ming tributary, which we know we can do. Eventually they break it though when we get too big. But if we become a Ming tributary, that would give us enough time to perhaps go through and do that. Is real. If I flip Hindu, I would have to flip Hindu before I form Shan. But Hindu has Brahmins. Well, does Buddhism count for the Dharmic thing? Here, let's look. Let's look. I'm thinking about the policy that means that non-Hindu provinces don't give they don't give religious unity contribution. Well, you ever worry in 60 years we'll be mumbling about taking Kathmandu, flipping Hindu, and Ming's mandate? No. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Okay, let me start a Skachar here. That's a good point, that if we vassalize any of these guys and we annex them, they're going to give us vision over here, which is what I don't want. Oh well. What I want to know is... I thought it was the Brahmins that have it. Let me debug mode. Let me integrate MYA, because that gives us a Buddhist province. So now, do we have access to that? Or is it in the Jains? No, Jains like the merchants. Is it in the Vishayas? No. Maybe we don't have it. Maybe it's not real. I thought there was. I thought there was like a privilege where you would get to ignore Buddhists when it comes to religious unity, but I must be crazy because it's definitely not here. It's definitely not here. Ooh. The interfaith dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I know they have the interfaith dialogue. But everybody has that. Maybe they don't, but the Jains are really good. With Siam, you get claims in a lot of East Asian provinces. Tag Kale. Let's see here. Yeah, I had to own Ayutthaya, Sukhothai, and Chiang Mai. I don't know where that last one is. Ayutthaya, Sukhothai is down here. Right? No, it's right here. Chiang Mai, right here. Okay. 20 owned provinces in Indochina need to be owned by us. Completed 2 non-estate disasters in this campaign. I'd rather not form Siam. I'd rather not do that. If it means all the same to you. means all the same. But forming Shan is definitely the correct play. If I... Oh, I took a screenshot. Oops. Integrate Kachar. Right, and then I convert this. No, I need a lot more Hindu land. But I mean, I can do that when I take stuff from Bengal. That's fine. With Bengal, I should be able just to provoke the rebels and then accept demands. And I should just immediately flip over. If you do Horde Curse, you can't get it again. Real. Real. Let's just speed 5 through this. I want to declare war on Bengal. If I do this, what's the possible peace deals? I should take states. If I could do something like this. Do something like this. Or I get up to Turhut, and then we do the Nepal thing. We're gonna want war reps. And also do something like this. And depending on who Arakan has allied, we can go to war with Arakan to try and grab this other center of trade. Turn on Yes Man. Everybody wants to ally me for that. Okay, funny. If I skip the war reps, I can take half of Bengal's country. The 106 aggressive expansion. It's not impossible to do, though, if I improve relations. Like, we could do that. But, to be fair, I do need a border out here so I can do something. Well, I mean, my next something is going to be going to war with Ava anyways. So if I just secure this, I just want to make sure that I could get a bunch of... Ooh. But I would want to move my capital to Bengal Delta. So I'd need to take Bengal Delta. Yeah, and then we core it all up. But if I'm gonna do that, then I want this entire state owned. You know what I mean? That's not bad. I do something like that. I don't get Gada, which kind of sucks, but that could work. I get this whole state. I accept Bengali culture. What does this mission say exactly? All countries with Shan primary culture or allies or subjects. At least 15 provinces. Culture is Shan. No country with Shan primary culture has an army larger than Kale. We're at peace. Okay. What happens if I move my capital? Can I instantly core things? Is there a command for that? Is that real? Well, yeah, I guess if I... Here. I return that province, then I just... integrate Bengal. Put a 1 there. That 1 doesn't belong there. Integrate Bengal. I fricked it up. I just return those 3 to Bengal real quick. Then I can, well, state that. And you can give me some admin power. If I move my capital here, I just want to check, can I still do this mission? Yes, I can. Okay. That's all I cared about. And now, I can just immediately accept the demands of Hindu rebels. Do I lose the mandala system? I do not. I do not lose the mandala system immediately. I don't get the Jains, which is interesting. Didn't expect that. There's the instant warning. But I do get access to the Brahmins. Okay. Yeah. And then we're Hindu. We lose the discipline, but I can gain Shiva for the AE impact and the core creation cost. It also helped me keep my alliance with VJ for a while. And I can also go for like Shakti for discipline siege ability and all kinds of stuff. I think that's the play then. I think that'll be the play. We build up Bengal. We try and secure the Bengal node. Move it into Doab slowly. Maybe some vassals up here in the Lhasa node. We form Shan. We become a vassal or a tributary of Ming. And then I could just turn around and take all of this. It'll be super easy to take in the grand scheme of things. Like if I just turn around and just fucking obliterate Pegu, secure the Burma trade node, and then go into Siam, secure all of this, and even if secure means get a vassal, right? Like if we vassalize Khmer and whatnot, maybe Dai Viet, like I don't know at what point Ming decides that I become too much of a threat. And then we just use this to build a power base. And then go for everything else later. Like this is all in our culture group. Is the reason I say that. Han Muang, Siamese, and Lao. All 3 of those are in our culture group, so we get more benefits from owning that land directly. Unless I could get down here. And I don't know, if I can find 1,000 ducats, I can get more gov cap, I guess. But then Pegu is also not bad for getting trade. And I'll have moved my capital to Bengal Delta. So I could trade company. Yeah, I could trade company all of this area as well. Siam. Though I guess it's not great for my accepting of cultures. Because really you'd want to state up your accepted cultures and not trade company them. Lots of options. But first, we need Kachar to rival Assam. That's where it all begins. And hopefully we're not greedy. Incorruptible. We have to build an economy. Build a manpower base. And then we can really expand like crazy. But until I do those things, I can't be, you know, snaking over to Persia to grab provinces and get nothing out of it. All right, let's drop that game difficulty down to hard, or down to normal. Yeah, see, again, it doesn't do that much, but it does give the AI manpower recovery speed, so make it a little bit easier on myself. I'll swallow my pride. Fine. And let's see if Kachar wants to play ball. For the real attempt. Everything else was just practice. Right. That is live. We are a naive enthusiast, which kind of sucks, but a bold fighter, which does not suck. Okie dokie. Let's do all of our starting things again. Admin, mill, Diplo. I'm going to go oversight by the monastic orders, expansion zealotry, and forced religious unity. Nobles, I'm going to give supremacy right of council, noble officer rights. Merchant guilds, I'm going to give free enterprise, tropical planning, promote merchant guild bookkeeping. I'm not going to give them patronage of the arts this time. I don't want to get rid of the national tax, and I'm going to have a hard time getting to take it away from them. I'm then going to summon the diet. We're going to seize some land. Religion in Kale is Theravada. Yes, we still do that. I don't know if we need to convert this province, but we absolutely want to get the cheaper missionary maintenance guy. We're going to focus mill. We're going to grab a general. They're worse generals. And they're better generals. We're going to rival Kachar, Manipur, Arakan. I can immediately ally Lanna. I will do that. I will Royal Marry Mong Mao. And next month, or tomorrow, next day, I will ally Mong Kong. You're moving in. I think that's all the setup that we need to do, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. For reals this time. For reals. Sadia allies Kachar. That's fine. Ayutthaya allies Arakan. That is a little upsetting, but fine. Mercs. Let's actually hire the mercenaries. We're going to ally you. Okay, now complete that. That gives me a bunch of conquest CBs. I'm going to ally Mong Mao, and then I'm going to declare war on Manipur. Let's... maybe I should have introduced a new heir. Be an interesting idea. We'll see. That way I can just save scum for a good heir. New run, what's the plan? I'm going to be a little bit slower this time. We're going to move our capital to Bengal Delta. We're going to develop the institution here, institution being Renaissance. Then I'm going to focus on securing the Bengal node and possibly moving down to annex Siam and Malacca first, then turning around and dealing with the rest of India. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday's run, we just ended it a couple minutes ago. We just ran out of steam, unfortunately. I'm not going to do the snaking thing this time. It didn't work. It's greedy, it's impatient, and I should not do it. I should build a power base and then expand from there. Even if that means I have to fight the Ottomans at some point. I don't really want to fight the Ottomans, but gotta get there first. Gotta live long enough. I'll take the money. I will not pay for my troops fully. Hong Kong went to royal marriage. I will accept that. Lanna. I don't think I'm going to royal marry Lanna. Because I think Lanna I'm going to betray after I fight Bengal. Out of steam? Yeah, I wasn't making enough money. It wasn't going to work. It wasn't going to work. We can speed 5 through this because we're just waiting. Well, that's going to be a tricky one. Okay. I was not expecting that alliance, but so be it. Southeast Asia would earlier be good if you can build a boat to take the gold mine. Yeah, I mean, there is the gold mine down here. Technically, there are two. But really, it'd be the trade company and bringing the trade up to Bengal, which would be the real value of it. Here. Wait. Come on. Thank you. Take mana per, take 10 ducats. Good to go. That. Don't need those spy networks anymore. Kobolidrize Bolt. I don't know if we can win this. Be honest with you. Have I tried Pewing Ming? You know, I haven't considered it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should consider the Pu Ming strategy. Immediately move down to Tripura. Yeah, alright. I don't think we can win that one either. Unfortunately. I can take 2 of them, but I can't take 3 of them. Start Theravada, just form Japan and Orthodox. Oh, I didn't think about that either. Just the easy form Japan. If I had boats, I mean, we could conquer Japan fairly easily. The unfortunate thing is Japan has like 10 million rebels because they start off with a bunch of little tags. So you get 1 tag for every province, it seems like. Or one rebel stack for every province. Yeah. I think we're going to try and save scum for a good heir too. Is there a province in Siberia you have to colonize? You are correct. There is a province in Siberia we have to colonize. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of these up in here. But there is one you have to colonize. Real. Real. Okay, so we'll look for a good start for dealing with Kachar. That's not it. That is not it. Then we'll introduce a bunch of heirs. We'll see if we can get a decent one. We need a lot of admin and a lot of mill and a lot of diplo. Would be preferable. I'd like to have all of it, you know, if possible. If we can make that happen, I'd really appreciate that game. It'd be pretty swell, pretty sweet. Always takes me to the middle of India. Okay, they've rivaled Tripura. That's nice. Unfortunately, they're friendly, though. So, that's a no-go. But the best case scenario is that they rival Tripura and Assam rivals Kachar. And then I think we'll be fine, because it should only be 2 people that we have to fight. And we can do that. We can fight 2. We can't fight 3. We can also hit a couple powerful mage rulers. That's true. We can just become a lich. And we win the game. One of the ones in Siberia is surrounded by uncolonized too. Yes. Yeah, you have to go 2 deep. Or one deep. You gotta colonize 1, and then there's another province that you need to send a colony to. You don't have to finish the colony, though. You just have to have it. You have to, like, have a colonist there. Or a colony there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Be kind. I suppose we do need to think about the situation in which we do get a good heir, but then we do have to fight 3 people. Top-notch gameplay? Oh yeah, you know how it is. Undead army time? Why? So it could take 10 years to walk across India? I suppose that would solve the manpower problem, though. Don't really care about undead attrition. Dak? Ooh, that's a good idea. We can call in Dak. Dak would solve our problems. Can't do it. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Please, oh please, oh please. This game takes a long time to master. Don't be surprised to be learning new things after playing 1,000 hours. Oh, yeah. Back stuff with Kale until I get it. And eventually I'll just break and form a horde and win. But until that moment, I'm going to keep trying. Took you 3 times to do this, Kale? Well, if we can get this run started, it'll be the 3rd time. But we're not getting the starting Diplo that I'm looking for, unfortunately. Though I'd like to. Game. I'd appreciate it if you would just make them hate each other. Pretty sweet. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Would appreciate. Would appreciate. Then we just gotta win. Yeah, then we just gotta win. It's that easy. We have to become Bengal, and then we'll be as strong as Bengal was at the start. And then we can just continue on with our lives. Bro, come on. It's not that rare for them to rival them. Please. Masked Butcher gameplay. Yeah. We gotta get those expeditions. You know how it is. No expeditions, no start. Please, oh please, video game. Please, 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 give me the start I'm looking for. Really appreciate that. Oh, also, can I even introduce an heir at the start? I don't know if I can. I don't have a consort. I don't know if that's allowed. They're hostile. Well, that's gonna have to do. I can't introduce an heir. Okay, well, let's get all the setup stuff done. Hey, good traits too. Entrepreneur and kind-hearted. Monthly admin, monthly mill, monthly diplo. Let's grab oversight, expansionist zealotry, enforced unity of faith. Nobility can get supremacy, right of council, noble officer rights. Merchants get free enterprise, tropical city planning, promote merchant guild bookkeeping. We summon the diet. We do not get the good roll there. That's unfortunate. So we're not going to get our half price advisor. That sucks. Oh well. We seize that. We focus mill. And now I save and we pray that we get a good heir. We pray to God. We get a good heir. Please, for the love of everything that is holy, give me a good heir. Please. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on, man. That's crazy. A 0-0-1? Oh, brutal. Brutal. They're like, no, you're not playing. It could have technically been worse, I guess. Yeah, it technically could have been worse. Oh. He'd be a great conqueror, though. Yeah, it don't matter. You can be a great conqueror all you want, but if you don't got monarch points, it don't matter. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Well, we got the... It's like minimum and maximum pips, right? So if I roll minimum pips for my ruler, now we roll maximum. We get like a 665. Mm-hmm. Right? Right? Okay. I mean, 444. That's above average. Am I satisfied with above average? Or do I greed? Or do I greed? I don't think I greed. I think I just take it. Which means we need our ruler to die as fast as possible. Air falls ill. Easy. Just don't deal with that. Do I convert anything here? I think the answer is no, I don't. I just sit on negative religious unity because it doesn't matter. It does matter, but I gotta convert it. Yeah. I won't be able to convert it to Hindu for a while, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna ally you. I'm gonna royal marry you. Hmong Mao ruler is infertile. Okay. And? You could if you choose, and they were available to me. Become Emperor of China, take humanists, and dare to vault what you need. Yeah, I know. Move you there. We've hired the mercs. I'm gonna rival Manipur and Kachar, and then I need to. What? Oh, they both won't ally me. One of those games, huh? Okay. All right. Let's start improving. Oh, they will now ally me. Ally you. Let a day go past. Ally you. Great stuff. And I can declare war. Allied coach. Well, that's unexpected. Not expect that. It's fine. Don't matter. Morale damage plus 10%. Okay. Do I need to change my units then? No, East Asian Spearmen have the offensive morale pip, so we'll take it. Oh, I need to accept that. They are careful though. That's okay. We could do one unaccept. It's not a huge deal. Let's improve relations with them a little bit though to make sure they accept it. Char, you've allied you. You've allied Kathmandu. You've allied no one. Just kidding. Don't improve with them and don't improve with Hmong Mao. We need to build spy networks. Build spy network here. Build spy network here. Now we can improve with you, I guess. If I wanted to. Fine. Okay, a little bit less. I did focus mill, right? Yeah. We want our ruler to die as soon as possible. Let's... there's no point in paying for the troops. I can't make a claim anyways. That was really fast. Nobles demand privileges. No. Don't think so. Next month, I'll pay for my troops. And remember, coach starts with 10% infantry combat ability. Do you have any other allies? You do. I will not co-belligerize you. That back. I will then declare war here. Let's get in there before he can get access to run away. Now, he's going to get access through, without a doubt. Like, his ally's right here. I won't deny that again. There's the access. Yeah. Okay. There's a stack wipe. You two are going to run over here to prevent them from building more troops. Hopefully they get there in time. They do. They should now get... I don't know how we didn't take an attrition tick there. That was wild. We're going to leave 1,000 troops behind to help with this siege, and you guys are going to loot over here. I'd like to finish this war before Bengal decides to attack them. Let's make that claim. We need to build a spy network on Sadia now. Converted Kale. I think that's all I'm going to convert. I don't even know if I should have converted that, but it's fine. What's done is done. I can start to siege this. So if my ruler dies on a siege, I'm going to lose 2 stab, and we can't really afford that, so I'm going to take him off of it. That, let's move you over. You're going to move in. You're going to have that in charge. You keep sieging. You back up. I want to vassalize coach here. If we can. We'll spy network on Assam as well. Because Assam will be free after this war. We don't immediately want to go to war with Tripura, remember? Oh, fuck. Sadia. That's unfortunate. I don't know how we're going to make this work, but okay. I'm going to vassalize you. Take your money. And your rivalry. And you are going to be annexed. Good stuff. I can now rival Assam. I can rival Bengal, and I can rival Arakan, who has allied Ayutthaya again. And I could start to core that. Now, if I provoke some Hindu rebels... No, I'm not going to be able to get Hindu rebels right now. It's going to be separatists. Start improving relations with this guy to get him loyal. I need to be eagle-eyed in case Bengal gets a claim on Tripura. I have to be ready to jump on that. If this doesn't work, maybe you can form Shan on December 11th. No, it's too... Shan starts off with 10% morale of armies. So, oh, they got Lansheng as an ally. That's unfortunate. So it's really difficult to beat them in that initial fight. Not impossible. Impossible. But difficult. Oh, you've attacked Sadia. Okay. I could go for a humiliate rival on Assam, I suppose. Be an interesting option. I think I'd just rather secure the territory. The question is, do I take it for myself? And I think the answer is yes. I do. I think I wait. I think I wait, because he'll annex Sadia, and I want him to annex Sadia. Very badly. Oh, he lost. Well, that's not good. Well, guess not. Guess we're guess we're jumping in. Yeah, I need one more vassal. Tapa, 10 karma for 10 prestige, or I can lose 10 legitimacy and... No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Manipuri rebels, there's not much I can do about that at the moment. They're not going to move either, I don't think. Oh, they will. They'll move here, most likely. Yep. Then they should move back. I could vassalize Assam. It won't bring me into a war with Sadia, because they're the attacker. I could take 2 provinces. I think it's just vassalize. Started watching 40 minutes ago, and it's been the most riveting EU4 gameplay ever. Oh yeah, all of our restarts. Let's turn you into a vassal, and I'm going to take your money. And then I can go to the nobles, and I can give out strong duchies. Yeah, they're both still pretty mad at me, but they'll get over it. Archon no longer a valid rival. So now here's my problem. I need Bengal to declare war on Tripura. Sorry, I need Bengal to get a claim on Tripura. Now I'd bomb Manas and Malwa. Yikes. Do I state this up? I'm going to half state it up. I don't want to full state it because I need to culture swap to Bengal. No. No, I don't. I'm not culture swapping. No, it's fine. Score it up. Let's walk you to Naga. That is the most likely place. Yep. There we go. Now I'm going to... with my mercs here, you can stay. Grab 1 stack. We're going to drill our leader. Everybody else, I'm only going to pay half for. And I'm going to start building a spy network up on Bengal. 4 uniforms. Never get a cloth province. Never get a cloth province. Alright. I need Bengal to get that claim on Tripura. That's it. What it comes down to. They don't get that claim. Well, we're kind of out of luck. Our heir has -1 Diplo rep. That's unfortunate. Come on, Bengal. Make a claim on Tripura. It's free, man. It's free. Oh, he's getting this castle here. Ugh. Pain. Pain and suffering. I don't really want to develop that. But I do want my nobles loyal when I seize land. No, I don't. It's only going to be 1 troop. It doesn't matter. It's 2 troops, and it's where I have no morale. Okay. Come on. And our good general died. Bengal, please, bro. Please. Oh, the ruler increases to a 4. I mean, I suppose that's good. Nice. Less nice. 11. Oh no. 11,000 troops, pretenders. Okay, just let them siege down Naga then. Just give that up. We're not gonna mess with that. going to stab back up to 0. It's only going to get more expensive to stab. With you two over here. It's 11 of our own troops. It's going to be good. They're going to be good. They're going to be good. They're going to be good. What is that? What is that? They build 2 more troops. I'm going to let them walk into me. I don't really want to turn my ruler into a general, but we kind of don't have a choice. Defend your throne. Discipline 2.5% though. They're gonna get a reinforcement tick. You rats. The ratas. Okay, well, our plan is not working out too great here. Well, part of the plan has worked out great. We have a good ruler now, 444. That's good. That's very good. He's just not... He's not, cooperating when it comes to making a claim on Tripura, which is what I need him to do. But I need him to do very badly, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get him to vassalize, and I most certainly cannot beat him and Baumanis. We might just lose. He might just declare war on us directly, and then we die. Because the AI is stupid enough to focus me instead of going after someone else. He might go after Orissa first, considering he has a core in the allied Baumanis. Well, maybe not. Baumanis has already declared war on Orissa. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have allied Coach. Or vassalized Coach. Because if I don't vassalize him, then Bengal annexes him, and then he gets enough development to claim Tripura. Maybe I should have just let him die. You know, just break their alliance with Assam. Should have made a backup. $14.44 time? Maybe. Maybe. It might be a thing where on normal he's not aggressive enough? Either? I most certainly can't beat him by attacking him, so... At this point, I can't really beat Lan Shang either. I don't have a royal marriage with Ava. I start off with one. That's why. But if I break my tribute, Bengal's just going to declare war on me. Going to declare war for Coach. Like, I know that's what's going to happen. I know he's going to do it. We know he will. He will. Why are you not claiming Tripura? It's free, bro. It's free. Look, it's free. The Oven Sphere. I'll take the Prestige. And I'll take that Admin Tech. Well, I'm not going to wait around all day. Maybe if we attack Tripura, it'll work. Copium. Maybe that will convince him to make the claim. Copium. Also, I'm absolutely going to attack here first. Why are you so upset, Assam? Relative army power of all vassals. Well, that's not nice. I think I'm rather strong. Thank you very much. Could grab a general. I probably should. 3 shock pips, not bad. 2 siege as well. Let's declare war on Tripura here. I'm not going to call in any allies, it's fine. This bozo dies first. Then I move south. Not this again. Whoa! Huh. Tongu's going for the achievement, apparently. And that's a problem. I mean, it's fine. I just won't get this province for free. Interesting. Okay. All right, Tongu, I see you. I see you. You really gonna get away? I'm not gonna chase him. Okay, Coach, whatever your name is, I need you to not actually siege him down. Make the claim, Bengal. If he doesn't make the claim, we have to restart. Who have you allied? Oh, it's gonna be Mega John Purr too. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I don't know where Purr's troops ran off to. Purr did in fact run for freedom, yes. They're hiding somewhere over here. I don't know. Come on, Bengal. Do the thing. Make the claim, please. For the love of everything that is holy, make the claim. Yep, I will take that mill tech, and I will upgrade to offensive. Guys. Hey, quick question. Quick question to my vassals out there. I said attach, and then you didn't attach to the guy I told you to attach to, which is weird. Because I would have figured that you would have done so. Thanks for the wall breach, though. We're not going to be able to keep it, but... Sadia, I think I feed that over to Assam. Yeah, I think we have to restart. That's unfortunate, because that was really good. We didn't really do anything wrong. I guess vassalizing coach was wrong. The more you know. For what I'm looking to do, at least. In here. We'll deal with them. Stack wipe. Why do we need Bengal to make that claim? Because I need to trick Bengal into attacking me. I need him to attack Tripura, so that way I can vassalize Tripura. I can call in my 3 allies and my overlord into defending me. And then we can all together beat up Bengal, and I can take a bunch of development off of him without having to fight his allies. I don't know, Balmas wouldn't join right now, but I need, like, Ava and stuff to join. It's the only reasonable way for me to beat Bengal this early. But he didn't make the claim, but if he increased his development, then he would get claims on it automatically. But he needs to annex coach for that, and I vassalize coach, so he won't do it. Because he knows that one-on-one, he will probably lose. So I shouldn't have vassalized here. Should have left him alone. Well, you never know. Maybe he'll make the claim. Copium. Break that alliance. Oh, yeah. Nah. He ain't doing it. Like, by now, we should already be annexing Ava. Though Lansheng would be a difficult one to beat at this point. Not impossible, though. Oh. Are you stupid? Okay, this is also a bad game because Ming's gonna die. Ming's out here throwing. Attacking one of his tributaries. You vassalize coach after Bengal declares rather than before. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely one way we could go about it. If we get that situation again, is we can just vassalize coach instead of Tripura. By that point, like, we wouldn't have had as much strength as we do now, but it could work. Here we go again. Oh, man. Though if Ming does start to die, I do think we just claim the mandate. Or we at least use the mandate CB on Ming. They don't have a lot of grasslands, so that's what I need. But taking all of China is pretty nice. I claim the mandate. I don't think there's an easy way to get rid of the mandate, though. Save before doing agenda to get half-cost advisor. Yeah, if we can get that lucky, where everything goes well, then we'll save before the agenda. Though I'm pretty sure the agenda's fine. Like, it's rare that we don't get the conversion one. Perfect. Yikes. He's friendly with both of them. Means there's a pretty good chance he's going to ally him. Though Assam could ally Tripura. I think that's fine. Ooh, Scholar? Yeah, we kind of have to run this. Ally Jaunpur and use them against Bengal. I guess I never even thought about trying to ally him. We're no longer on hard, so it's a little bit more reasonable, but even then, I'm not sure they'd be down. But we can see. We can see. Let's do all of our estate interactions. Foresight enforced. Do that. Right of council supremacy. Officer. Free enterprise. Tropical city planning. Promote merchant guild keeping. I don't really care about the estate agenda all that much. There we go. Kale, and then I can seize land here. And then we can save, and we can try and introduce an heir. Here's hoping we don't get another 001. A 352. No. No. I need average or above in admin and mill. That's what I care about. I don't really care about having 5 Diplo. Diplo doesn't mean much. But as long as he lives for like Miltech 4, then being a scholar is pretty good. But also kind of hoping he... Well, he needs to live until our heir is 16. Then he needs to die. So that way our good heir can take over and make us lots of monarch points. Yeah, I mean, we can try and ally Jaunpur. That is one way to go about it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just give me something decent. Something pretty good. Try early Abba. No. No. I want to ally Jaunpur, then I could try early Ava again, but I'm telling you, I would have to go pretty far over my force limit. I need 2 merc stacks to make early Ava possible. And I would need 2 years. Need at least 2 years to deny tribute. How old's their ruler, by the way? 21. Yikes. Guess I'll always lose a stab declare in there. A 5-4-4 is an absolute yes for me. That is an absolute yes from me. Thank you very much. Ooh, 2 siege. Okay. We'll put that merchant up here. Better than nothing. And we hired the mercs. Let's get our allies. I'm not hostile. Can I roll marry them? Okay, let's do that. Do that. Let's do that. No hunting? That's right. No hunting for our heir at all. And convert our capital. Throw down an enforced religious unity edict there. I'm going to rival Manipur. I'm not going to rival anybody else yet. I should rival Kachar. Are you willing to ally me now? No. And yes. Right. Maneuver general there. Grab that. This Sadia at the moment. Not you for the... Okay, they will both ally me, so I'll hold off on making any... Ally you. Ally you. Declare war here. Lock in. Morale damage received minus 10%. There are worse general traits out there. That's pretty bad. It's fine though, because it's offset by this mission, but that's pretty bad. Oh no, I wasn't building spy network. Uh-oh. Aha! You've allied coach. Oh, you've allied coach. Interesting. I thought I was going to ally a some. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully it stays like this then. Sickness. We'll lose our autonomy for now because it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. I also didn't focus mill. Okay, we go for early Ava then. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna need 2 years of denying tribute. And then I need to start improving relations with Jean Per. Try and get that alliance. I can start. Okay, Arakan is the only ally. I mean, that's rough. By the power of magic and Tech 4. That's waiting until 1450. I mean, it's not impossible. But I don't know how good of an idea it is to wait for Tech 4. I mean, I could beat these guys. I just need to merc up and do it. How was the Merc General that we could hire? Tonkinese army is 3 shock. The Gorkalis is 4 shock. But now the problem is I can't like trick Bengal into any vassalization wars really easily. That is temporary, Kale is forever. Real. Real, not clickbait. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We always do. Or we 1444. One of the 2 options. Alright. Do not Kobolidrize that guy. Are you telling me I didn't stack wipe them with such overwhelming numbers? Thank you. Lock in here. That's wild. I'll admit, I really thought that we would be able to make that work. I meant to deny that. Alright, well. Now I guess we just try to siege us down and fire the mercs as fast as possible. Hey! Oh, Assam's helping me. Thanks, Assam. Did I start over? Which time? Which time did I start over? The answer is yes. The answer, by the way, is yes. I needed to build a spy network on you. Taking a loan every month, which is not great. There is Sadia. Sadaya, however you say it. You're gonna give me that. You're gonna give me all that. Thank you very much. We're gonna core all of it up. We're gonna bring you all back. 24, good stuff. Don Purr, how you feeling? You're getting there. You're getting there. Because what I could do now... Fuck, I'm too late. Damn it. I didn't get the claims fast enough. Okay. Then we just go for Ava. There it is. We just take that on the chin. We accept the stab hit. We go fight him here. Oh, broke that UI. Yeah, that's what I mean. We got fucking morale for days. And now we just hope for a wall breach and a quick war. This is gonna mess up our plans for flipping Hindu, though. Just to let you know. Gonna mess them up big time. Oh, they gonna attack me? They're thinking about it. There you go. That's why you don't attack Ava early. Not that we had a choice in this run, to be fair. See, but Bengal takes these, and then they get a bunch of claims. Bengal is threatened. Jaunpur allied calling on promise. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. 1444. Yeah, you have to have the tech advantage to beat Ava. Or really you just have to be bigger. So big that they don't bother you when you siege them down. Oh, here we go again. Okay, just be kind, game. Just be kind and give us the start where Kachar doesn't want to annex Coach, doesn't want to ally Tripura, doesn't want to ally Assam. That's all we're looking for. You restart for a 6-shock Merc leader, you might be able to deck Ava. No. Oh, it still won't work. It still won't work. Number one, we have to have the tributary status broken, so it has to be at least 2 years. Number two, they still have 10% morale of armies. And we listened to the EU5 soundtrack? I have. We were listening to it in the Yapping today as well. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give us a good start. Maybe we'll grow on you. You didn't like it? Really? There's the rivalry. They are friendly with Tripura. They're rival to Sadia. That's not what I want to see exactly. We can probably make it work. We can probably make that work. Oversight, expansionist, enforce. Well, you know what we're clicking. You know all the things we're clicking. We've clicked them so many times before. Enterprise, Tropical City, Planning, Promote Merchant Guild, Bookkeeping, Summon the Diet. Unfortunately, we get a bad one. And seize the land. Let's go ahead and save the game. And we're going to introduce an heir. And they're 232, so we immediately alt F4. Come on, game. Be kind. I beg of you. Be kind. We're going to have to flip Jaunpur to friendly, because that's going to be kind of difficult. Well, it's not difficult, it's just RNG. But if we can flip him, then we could ally him, then we can promise him land, and then we can give him absolutely nothing. But he's going to want all of Bengal's territory, which means I'm actually going to have to siege down a bunch of stuff. Which is going to be difficult, because Bengal is going to immediately turn around and focus me. He's not going to focus Jaunpur, he's going to focus me. Yikes, dude. Yikes, 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 yikes. Brutal. Come on. Come on. Give me a good air, please. I'm not a big fan of the Latin choral numbers. I can understand that. It's not your thing. Turns out it ain't easy eating greens. No, apparently not. At least not for the way I'm wanting to do it. The truth is that you lose stability by attacking Ava in 11 December can help you quickly overcome the 2 disasters. I don't want to form Siam, though. There we go. So I don't need 2 disasters. Preferably 0 disasters. Would be great. 0 disasters sounds wonderful to me. General, 1 shock. 1 shock. Okay. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let's get our allies. Lena. Nope. Momau. Nope. We'll marry both of them. We ally you. Moving there. Gonna rival Kachar and Manipur. I'm gonna start building a spy network on Kachar right now. Even though it will delay the war deck a little bit. Then we need to ally you. And ally you. And we're going to declare war here. You need the... Nope. You need that guy. Move in. Here we go. Move you back. You've allied Tripura? Okay. You've allied Sadia and Coach. Okay. Start improving with Jeanpur. Now, Ava. Full annex. Complete mission. Switch to Shan. I would love to. I would love to. But you have to go for like 3 merc companies so you can overcome the 10% morale of armies that they have. What happened? We're not going to succeed. We get this. We're going to get a claim on Kachar. Let me build another 2 units here. Losing 2 ducats is fine. Take some loans. It's fine. There's the Siege of Manipur. Let's get everybody up here. We're going to immediately annex, claim, and declare. You're going to move here. We're going to eliminate these 3,000 troops real quick. We're going to walk north. We're going to leave 1,000 troops behind. Make sure they don't build any more. And move here. I'm going to build a spy network on Assam. Come on, man. Don't roll zeros, please. We're going to take that. I'm going to go indebted to the merchants so I stop taking higher loans for no reason. And you're going to start sieging this. And I'm going to shift consolidate. I'm going to send you back. I'm going to combine you, though. So that way I'm not so far over my force limit. In fact, I should probably just delete you. That way I don't spend the manpower reinforcing it, which will take forever. Alright, Jeanpur. There are 26 reasons away from allying me. Minus 4 reasons away from royal marriage. I don't have a Diplo rep guy, unfortunately. A couple more improves and I should be there. Then we don't need to worry about vassalizing. We can just do this the old-fashioned way. Assam declares war on Kachar. That's fine. Saudi declares war on Kachar. That's fine. Did I take the Diplo Rep clergy thing? I have not. I'm not piecing out. There's the royal marriage. He's 5 reasons away from wanting to ally. Well, I guess I will take the Diplo Rep. Raipura. Give me your money. And Kachar. Give me your money. Start coring it all up. I didn't even core up Manipur yet. I'm going to ally Jaunpur, who has allied Mughalistan, Multan, and Muat. Okay. I'm going to rival Assam and Arakan. I'm going to start currying favors with Jaunpur. What do you want from Bengal? He wants almost everything. No, we still have a chance to do this my way. How many troops do you have? 8,000? Maybe I don't. I can't really get through that. Like, if I declare war here, I have to fight Delhi, and even if I call in Jaunpur with promise of land, we still get bodied. Take a loan? Maybe 2. Let's grab the Tonkinese army. We're gonna go for it. The one. Thank you for the follow. Just watched 28 Years Later. It's an alright movie. What's it about? Claim Assam. Oh boy, we're gonna have to hope this works. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. Immediately. Send 1 troop over to Coach's capital. Bengal's gonna declare that war momentarily. I'm gonna chase Assam. Don't run away forever, please. Thank you. We're going to... Did you leave so I can't call my troops out? You rat. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Bengal has a claim on Coach? Yes. They absolutely do. All the ivory, we'll deal with those rebels later. You can now start to move over there. Thank you very much. There it is. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is what we're looking for. We will absolutely smash Bengal in this war. I think I vassalize... Assam and Coach. And I annex Sadia, and then I'll feed that province over to Assam. Yeah, we'll vassalize. We'll call in Jaunpur, Mong Mao, Lan Na, and Mong Kong, and we should just obliterate Bengal. I need to start denying tribute to Ava. They have allied land Shang, which could be a problem. We'll see how it goes, though. See how it goes. These rebels should move back over to me. Perfect. I didn't put that merchant out. It's not a big deal, though. Go get this siege done. We are bleeding money right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Complaints about an official, I'll lose legitimacy. No, not a stab. Okay, there's the siege of coach. Now I need to annex you. And to vassalize you. I might have just sacrificed those troops. And then I need to vassalize you. Then I need to call in you, and you. Avo is automatically called in. So now we have almost 70,000 troops to fight him. Please let him leave. Please let him leave. Please let him leave. Please let him leave. Okay, that leaves in the wrong direction, but we'll take what we can get. They are alive, so that's better than nothing. How many defenders here? 180? Hey, Jean-Pierre, you're here. Let's fight him. Not gonna core that myself. Oh, you bitch. You called in your ally? Come on, man. Oh, and of course, Malwa does get Tech 4 first. Alright, well, Bengal calls in an ally. Oh, dude. We might be fucked now. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Jean-Pierre is not going to be Tech 4. I am Tech 4, though. I've got a bad feeling about this. Because none of my allies are Tech 4, so I can't really take on these 20,000 troops, and some of my mercs are not Tech 4, so I can't use them either. I can't bring you around and back in because of that. You know what? I feel like we have to contest this siege, though. We're Tech 4, so we gotta do what we can with what we've got. Alright. I mean, that works. Okay, we're obliterating them. I mean, we did roll a 7. Oh my god! What the... What? Huh? Okay. Well, never mind. We're fine. Somehow, we get a stack wipe. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Yep. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Just calculated, I guess. Yep. We're just calculating the calculations. Okay. Oh, you rat. No. No, 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 no. No way. No way Ava is about to do me dirty like this. No way. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. All these dudes had better transfer stuff over to me. Hong Kong, do not betray me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. That was scary. He's still gonna stop some things, though, by the looks of it. Ava, why do you want all that? Are you crazy? Why did he set it to being wanted? It's not on his trade node. I mean, it's good land, don't get me wrong. I want it, but still. Which means he's going to take this fort, which means I can't take the fort, which kind of sucks. I should be improving relations with my vassals. And I should also go to my nobles and give strong duchies. Yep, Ava does take that province. That is unfortunate, but I don't really want to take it anyways. So, what are you going to do? Yes. I was going to ask, do I break their alliance with Delhi? Yes. I absolutely do break Bengal's alliance with Delhi. That is the number one most important thing. I then grab war reps. Then that. I guess. I don't love that I'm leaving him with that. No AE glitch again? Easy. From your vassal, it's cheaper? Yeah. Yes, okay. But the problem is, if I do that, I can't core everything at once. Because it's on a different subcontinent than my capital. So I do need to take a line. And then I need to move my capital to the Bengal Delta. Now I could skip Dhaka. But I don't really want to give up that center of trade. That would kind of suck. It would kind of suck. And I don't want to take Perni or anything because that's all Jean Per land. Ports and Trade Center. Well, it gotta. It's 16 development. I mean, I could develop the institution here. It also has a center of trade. It has a fort on it. It is probably a better capital. Oh, Bengal's still Tech 3. That's why we obliterated their troops. If I take any money, it's going to all go to everyone else. Of course, it says no AE, which is not true. It's not real. It will, in fact, cost aggressive expansion. Current separatists? Okay, I'm just going to bring my troops back. We have lots of rebels to deal with. Ooh! Jean Per is given Gouda. Alright, well, I suppose that fixes that problem. We will not be taking that in this war. For this, we move our capital to the Bengal Delta. I think this makes most sense. Because then we get the Dhaka Center of Trade, we get the Bengal Delta Center of Trade. I move my capital to the Bengal Delta. I develop this like crazy. Then we're going to turn around and we're going to deal with Ava somehow. I'm not sure how we're going to beat Ava. We do have Tech 4 advantage right now, to be fair. Said advantage will not last, though. Ooh, I also don't know if we want to do that. Thinking. I'll put my thinking cap on. We want to flip Hindu, but we're not going to get Hindu rebels because there's going to be separatism, right? Should probably be looting things I'm not going to take. Malwa, you're going to go ahead and break your alliance with Bengal. You're going to give me war reps, and I'd like max money. If possible. Thank you. Give this a little bit of cash. The war reps will be best there. And Bengal, I think this is our peace deal. Oh, we get a free stab? That's super nice. Game was lying. There is aggressive expansion. Weird. We're not clicking that. I want to core everything up except for you. I'm going to give Assam that province. Why do they hate me so much? Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, baby, that's going to hurt. Someone's going to support their independence. There is no way around that one. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm going to grab that cheaper treasurer. We're going to put him in charge. Is there any way that I can flip Hindu right now? Like if I cancel this and I start to convert, am I going to get any Hindu rebels? I don't think so. No. I'm not going to. Okay. Well, we'll have to do it later then. Huh. Okay. Well, as long as you guys don't want anything, I think that'll work out just fine for me. Second army. Second army. You're allied here, right? He's going to immediately walk in and mess with me. I think the answer is I mess with him first. I declare war here for Tabian. I call in 2 allies. No. No, 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 no. Fuck off. How does he get away? How does he get away? We don't stack wipe Ava. Life is bad. Miracle of life, okay. Our queen dies. That's fine, as long as the heir doesn't die. They go siege out my vassals, which is perfectly fine with me. My loan size is currently 47, so we're going to pay off any of these smaller loans. In fact, I bet my 1% loans are still here. They're not. Okay. Urbanization? That is worth a loan. Yeah. Bengal hates me and I lose more money. Repay loans. I don't care about karma. Karma's not real. Now, I don't want to stop Arakan from taking things from Bengal. I'm perfectly fine with that. Is the thing. Man, I really wish we could get... We might not be able to flip Hindu now. Or we'll have to do it the more painful way. We sack Ava. I'm going to lose professionalism because I'm going to hire more mercs in this run. I'm going to take that money. Okay. That's a good start. 8.5k there. 8k there. Let's quickly... carpet siege. Everything else. Christian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. Gonna pay that loan. Archon, I actually just want to piece you out as fast as possible. I don't really want to take nothing, though. But... just gonna white piece them out. And I could have broken their alliance with Ayutthaya and whatnot, but I'd rather them just... not get involved. The faster we annex Ava, the better. Because our power is going to spike like crazy at that point. So is our economy. That's what I really care about. Yeah, he's messing around up here. That's fine. Pay off most of those loans. I don't know if I can catch this guy. I can. This is jungle, but... he is still Tech 3, so that's a stack wipe. If I send a Merc stack onto his capital, and I carpet siege down everything up north here, hopefully that's enough to convince him to leave. It is not. What about now? No. I do have these Bengali rebels that are causing us problems. Oh boy. It's fine. Believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, we have to believe hard enough and we'll instantly annex people and it'll be great. He is unsieging things, which is unfortunate. But I need this bozo to peace out. But he's being a good ally, and he's refusing to peace out. Come on. Please. Thank you. Okay, war reps and money. I don't care about your alliances or anything. That's all I need. Now we're at 91% war score. So what we do is we double check that we're going to be able to complete this mission, and we will. Uh-huh. Oh, he's not willing to peace out yet. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. If you give your Shan allies provinces, would you insta-annex them for no AE? Yes, but I only have one Shan ally, unfortunately. And I can't give them provinces. But it's not, you know, not a terrible idea. A good thought. We full annex. I click Unite the Shan. And a bunch of people that would have joined the coalition now cannot. I then need to go through and core up a bunch of stuff. I need to deal with the Bengali rebels. And we need to delete a bunch of cavalry. Going to delete the Tonkinese army. I need... yeah, we can state it all up. Because I'm not culture swapping. I just want to flip religions. That's going to be really difficult to do now. I could concentrate development. There's no reason to, though. I don't lose anything from concentrating development. But it's full stated. So, you know, it's like whatever. Ming trip now and eat Indochina? Yeah. I think we just have to give up on becoming Hindu then. Which is fine. do want to move my capital still, though. Okay, I mean, I'm losing 3 ducats a month. I'm only 1 above my force limit, so if I can just find 1 cavalry, delete that. Everybody can meet up here. We're going to delete those mercs, too, because they're not very good. Orissa enters a coalition. Why? Oh, shit. Okay, well... Maybe we should be careful about how much we decide to eat here. You know? You're a tributary of Ayutthaya. Thank you. Why are you at war with Arakan? You're killing Arakan. And Ayutthaya broke their alliance with Arakan. Because Ayutthaya's capital has been taken. Ayutthaya would defend against me, though, which fucked up. Just want to point that out. I'm going to make Orissa my rival, Bengal my rival, and then Shang my rival. Ming? Oh no, I didn't improve relations with Ming. Now, Ming should demand that I become his tributary. I don't know if I can beat Ayutthaya right now, is the thing. Oh, fuck you. Widespread opposition. I'm at 101%, man. It's 101%. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay. Well, now if I want to flip Hindu, I'm going to have to do it the painful way. I'm going to have to provoke rebels. I'm going to have to let them siege me down. Should have concentrated? Yeah, apparently I should have concentrated. Real. Okay, we need to let our war exhaustion tick down. I'm losing 2 ducats a month right now. It's fine. I need to build a fort over here at some point. Ming still does not want to make me a tributary. We have Lan Na as a ally. I could turn it into a tributary. I don't think I want to, mostly because I'm probably going to get boomed here by Ming if I do that. The Bengal truce is up in 67. I definitely want to go to war with someone before then. And there we go. Lan Na would join again. They don't want any Pegu land. I'm going for it. I'm gonna do it. Do we have the admin? No. Do I have the aggressive expansion? No. Do I care? No. Yo, Tongu saved. We are the good guys. Now, this does put us at war with the Khmer Empire. A little sad. How's John Pur feeling? Let's make sure that we're keeping our relations with them up. Ming's at 32 mandate, by the way. Tongu has sieged down 1 province, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. All this needs to be stated up. Remember, I still want to move my capital to Bengal Delta. Don't like that he's walking up there. Makes me nervous. Furry rebels, we'll deal with them. Bengal has rebuilt their army. Well, part of it. Yep, Pegu is just walking up to coach. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? We'll eliminate you. Inno for Miltech. Yes, please. Thank you. We can upgrade to offensive Asian foot soldiers. There's the siege of Pegu. No! It's fine. Yep. Oh. What? Khmer did not join. Eh? I mean, okay. Yeah, sure. I can't full annex, but it is what it is. I take all that. Boom. I immediately concentrate that development down. And I start coring. Okay, now we gotta be at peace. We gotta relax. Alright. That was definitely the best first 15-ish years that we've had. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Ming is domineering. They want me to become their tributary now. I'll hold off on that as long as possible. I can almost state this up. I'm losing 3 ducats a month. We're going to fire these mercs because they're not doing anything for me. I'm going to full consolidate where I can. And I'm going to suppress rebels where I can. To try and reduce the amount of noble rebels that I'm about to get, which that didn't work. Can I move you here? And then I can suppress at least 1 state's worth. 2 states worth of noble rebels. So that reduces the noble rebels down to 12,000. Ayutthaya enters into a military coalition. It is what it is. Ming wants me to become a tributary, and we will accept. We don't have a choice. I don't know why people are still joining to a coalition. Alright. Assam. I can keep improving with you. I don't need to improve with Ming anymore. And I'm about to have Animus Zealots and Mong Pai. How am I about to get more noble rebels? Didn't I just kick the hell out of some noble rebels? What the? Want to move the capital? We do want to move the capital. Real. I think we should finish coring things first, though. I'm not going to take Diplotech. We're gonna abdicate immediately. Hope you didn't think I was kidding. Ooh, Midas Touch, too. I'm gonna marry you. I'm gonna marry Jean Per. And I don't think I can lower anything else. It's all pretty low already, luckily. We will sell seas when I can in 1460. Monastic education for missionary strength? Yeah, I'm just going to give up and becoming Hindu. So let's make sure that we are converting things. And... ooh. Lena. You are allied to my enemy. Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the misery. It's fine. We need to recover monarch points and let aggressive expansion tick down anyways. We are losing 5 ducats a month, though. Fort maintenance is pretty high. Really, it's rooting out corruption that's hurting real bad. I'll pay off all my loans, because my new loans are size 152. You know what? I'm going to shift consolidate. I don't really care how fast those repair. I just don't want to pay as much for repairs. Take merchant loans. I am debt free, so we're good there. We're fine. Venomous zealots in Mong Pai, Prome zealots and Prome separatists. They're not exactly Prome zealots. That's a little dramatic. All right, now I need to full core this. Ouch. And to move my capital here, it'll cost 216 admin. I need to get a spy network on Archon. Well. Never mind. Well, I should still do it. I should Royal Mary Assam. We're going to want to annex Assam sooner rather than later, since I didn't fix that by breaking their rivalry. Also, Tongu, once they're out of the coalition, is free. Right now, we're chilling. We're recovering. We're going to take a loan here. That's fine. I'm not taking tech. Not going to do that. No forts for money. Yeah, we should be fine with these forts for now. Though I want to get rid of the devastation in this state, so I'm going to keep that fort up. That fort down, that fort down. This fort, we're still having rebels. So I don't want to drop that one yet. But if my troops are going to be standing down here, then I'll be fine. VJ announced me as a rival. Come on, man. You didn't have to do that. That's unfortunate. Noble castle rights for fort maintenance or compromise nobility. I think I go compromise nobility for the stab. We might need it. You can come down and join now. You can get rid of those rebels. We're vibing. We're chilling. If I could stop paying for my troops, we'd be in a real good spot. In fact, I can lower their maintenance to at least half. We'll just raise it back up when the rebels get bad. Lana wants ducats. Sorry, man. No can do. I push Ayutthaya out of the coalition. Gunpur, no can do. How many allies do you have? What the fuck? I bought Monas as well. Orissa might be a decent person to get a claim on. And prepare to go to war with them. Kathmandu, let's get you out of the coalition. I don't need to deal with that. Pay for our troops. I'll take the 60 Diplo points. Thank you very much. The laws of Shan. I will take the karma. Pegu separatists have been dealt with. Let's send you guys back up there. I can now sell seas. I'm gonna pay off that loan so I don't have a loan chilling. Ayutthaya wants a royal marriage. No, Ayutthaya. I think you misunderstand what's going on here. I want to kill you. I want to murder you. But before I do that, I need to move my capital. Here. And then I need to click Expand Shan. For 25 years, I get minus 10% dev cost in that province. Conquer new states gives me 100 mil points. I click that button. I don't have enough monarch points to actually get the institution, and I think I sell seeds. So we're going to wait on developing a little bit more. Because I'm a bozo. I am a bozo. I'm going to full consolidate here. I could consider deleting Cav. Hope I don't need to pay for my troops, though. Is our truce with Malwa up? Marissa's going to take things from Bengal, which is fine in the grand scheme of things. Keep improving with you. Actually, you're almost... I would almost always take this option to try and snag a province off of Ming, but I'm pretty sure that if I do that, Ming is going to flip hostile because I own land in China. Technically, I already do. They want my subjects' provinces. I hate that modifier with a burning passion. I'm just going to let it be and grab the prestige. I want your subjects' provinces. Bro, I'm your subject. It's a subject of a subject. Like, what are you looking for here, man? Like, it's kind of already yours. Oh, hello. Let's... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, guess we're developing the institution in Nadia. I didn't even think about that one. But yeah, we take everything to this province because of the mandala system. So now how it works pre-modern? What do you mean? I get the money from them, and then I send that money to Ming. It's like it's like basic. It's like that's how it works. Boom, easy as. What do you want? You want 4 Diplo Dev here? Fine. It will make the merchants happy. Now my merchants are happy. And now I can encourage development, upgrade that center of trade to level 2, and we can develop institution here. It's 18 development. This is not... Hear me. This is not a good idea. Don't develop the institution and on 18 development province. I'm going to do it. Don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. And this is why. It's very expensive. Bro, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. That is illegal. Oh, bozo. You had better hope that coalition stays alive. How much aggressive expansion? I want to know. Okay, whatever. That's bullshit, man. Hindu's still a thing, to be honest? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice. Yeah. Don't develop institution on 18 development province. It's not a good idea. But it will now spread. Now I need to focus my Diplo on accepting Bengal and Burmese cultures. And we need to catch up on admin tech, which is why I'm sitting here. I could expand to get some vassals, though. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I don't know if Ayutthaya... I mean, Sukhothai. There is Sukhothai. Vassalize Bengal. No, I don't think so. I think they'd hate me forever. Speaking of Bengal. 67. Lanshang's in 63. I mean, that's free real estate, ladies and gentlemen. That's free. That shit's free. Why? Wait, what? Oh, right, you rivaled me. Well, I'm definitely declaring the war, so that way they don't join a coalition, because that would be very bad. Adamant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. My network on Die Viet. This is so mean. This is so mean. I need admin points, guys. I can't go too crazy, though. There are vassals I can release here. There are vassals that I can release. Couldn't even improve enough to get Kathmandu out of it. Where are you going? Here? Bozo. Bozo, bozo, bozo. I don't want to split up too much. They are Tech 5. I might be late to Tech 6. We'll see. We'll have to deal with the Kachari separatists later. Oh, he's gone. He's running away into Ming. He's like, nope, I'm out. See ya. See ya. We can go and carpet siege everything down south. Did we restart? Nope, this is same run. As whatever run you're thinking of, it's the same one. I'm losing a frick ton of money, though. A frick ton. But we can trade company stuff in here. Because none of this is in my culture group. No, it is. It is all my culture group. So I do want to state it up fully. Frick. We'll concentrate development, though. Make sure they don't build any more troops. I mean, can we, like, skip the tribute this year, do you think? Since I've been so loyal, you know, I think I've earned, like, a year off. Just saying. If he restarted, there would be a restart counter. Yeah, real, true. So true. I love using restart counter, as we all know. Okay, I can't full annex, so I'll probably just take what I have claims on. But that also feels like a great way to just give Ayutthaya a bunch of land. Note to self. Improve with Ming. Yeah, they really don't like what I'm doing here. And again, I'm a little worried that if I start full annexing people, Ming's going to break the tributary status again, and they're gonna come after me, and this time I do not have a Tibet to give up. I hate to say. Damn. Back to loans. All Tibets are off. Nice. How's it going? Ming, can you just stop demanding different things? Choose one. Like, I could just use this as a way to make a bunch of money. I could get a humiliate, war reps. Shit, I should have showed strength. Like, he does have grasslands that I want, though. And if I can get a border with Khmer, then I can take out Pegu. Claim and Die Viet. Insta-deck, no coalition. Well, I kind of want insta-deck Khmer, too. There's a lot of places I want to insta-deck. But right now, I'm worried about Ming. Huh? Okay, clear. You get a border with Khmer. And it also just so happens to cut Ayutthaya off from expanding more into Lansheng. Ignore that. And then I take this. That still makes Ming join the coalition. And I don't know how to say this. I'm pretty sure we die. I'm pretty sure we die if Ming stops wanting to defend us. You know? My network on Ming could help. It could. Real. It could. I can also insult Ashikaga. Ooh, Whoa! Tokugawa is doing well? Oh, interesting. I still gotta be Usagi, but that's pretty cool. I don't have prestige to do a scornful insult. Low mandate Ming is easy to kill. 61 mandate. I also don't want Ming to die early, because then Oirat becomes too big, and I don't want Oirat to be too big. I want to go kill Arissa. That's what I want to do. But for whatever reason, everybody's mad at me. But if I can find a way to kill Arakan, kill Tongu, kill Pegu, then maybe I can make this coalition fall apart. I just don't know what I want to do with this. Here's what I know I want to do. I want a very, very long truce with. I could just take my claims. Let's skip the humiliate. No. I mean, I could just get a border with Diviet. Again, though, I don't know what triggers Ming to decide to break tributary status. I don't know if it is based on how much of a border we have, or if it's based off of how much development I have. Because remember, when we vassalized Tibet, eventually Ming broke it because they saw me as a threat. I don't know what that threat is. Like, I don't know what that trigger is. Also, when's my Pegu truce up? Pegu truce 71. Bengal 67. We definitely want to try and kill Bengal immediately. Was it actually opinion based? I don't think so, because we had max opinion with them. They're sitting around like 60 opinion when it happened. I do think I want to humiliate. I do want the war reps, and I do want max money. I think this is a fair peace deal. Diviet does not join the coalition, so I don't need to immediately declare war on him. Ming does not hate me, and I get my power protection up above 50 to gain more monarch points. Yeah? Seems pretty good to me. It's better than what it could have been. I can go back to not paying for these forts. And then we can walk up towards Bengal. Now, I can full annex Bengal here. I have to feed things over to Coach, which sucks. But it will also allow me to annex Coach when I take Nasirabad. I do want to do that. Because there are some other vassals I would like to grab. Specifically in like Diviet. Like I can release Tonkin maybe. And then there's the other one. Enem. I release both of those guys. That's okay. How's the old economy doing? It's good. It's good. Loan size of 170. We don't have any loans at the moment. We're struggling to make money, but that's because I'm kind of throwing. And I need to transfer trade here, and I need to transfer trade here. Nope, I did that wrong. Because I forgot that my trade capital moved. If I actually fix my trade, we're making money. Yippee! Yippity doo dah, yippity day. Now, yeah, now it's just Bengal. We can't let him join a coalition. When's that truce up? April of 67. Okay. I'm gonna sell seas. And I'm gonna save this money for when I can buy some buildings. But again, I'm super far behind on admin and Diplo. We might just want to sit here for like 10 years, recover tech, and be good with it. I don't need to focus mill anymore. I should probably focus admin. Or Diplo. Admin. No reason not to hit the state button. Oh, I was going to add this to trade companies. That's why. As for the other states I could make, correct. That should be stated up. And I should accept Bengali and Burmese culture. And then I should full state all of this. Then we'll take tech. That'll help me pull more trade out of here. State button is still there. Yeah, I know. It's telling me I can state up lower Burma because I haven't added this to a trade company, and I don't want to. Should be more places that I can lower autonomy now. Rome. Oh, don't demand admin Ming. That's rude. Like the worst one that you can demand. Yo, we lower autonomy there. And now we're making 5 ducats a month, which means I can hire this national manpower guy. We can make money. Bengal, you die. Goodbye. Come here, you little rat. Ooh. 33 ducats for 10 karma, but mostly 15 prestige? Yeah, I'll do that. Helps with our improved relations. Try for radical reforms. I don't know. I kind of like the half-price tax guy. I'm going to give him to level 2 even. See? This is what I mean! Frick! Frick. Okay. I also have 44 force limit. So let's build another... Build. Build. It's a good joke. I need to hire mercenaries. Unfortunately, that means that we're not going to be making money anymore. RIP. But I do need to do that. Make sure I don't get boofed by my many enemies, including Mingno. Unless it's not good though, because now I can't attack like Lanchang and Dai Viet. I guess it's back to focusing on India. A lion does not concern himself with the opinion of sheep. Yeah, how'd that go for him? Maybe he should have been a little bit more concerned about the sheep. Lenon, do you want to become my vassal? No. All by myself. That's not true. I have 2 vassals. Can't be too dramatic. All right. There we go. We can core up that 1 province. And honestly, I could start to annex Coach. But we'll hold off for now. All right. And we have a Ming alliance. And there goes the coalition. So-called brave warriors. I think I just... man, I cannot do this. I cannot fall behind on admin tech too much. It's not allowed. But killing people that could potentially join coalitions later is a decent idea. These vassals, yeah, I mean, I could annex and then release Arakan. But again, that's in the Bengal node, so I don't want to deal with that. And then there's Tongu, which again, he's in a state. I gotta kill Tongu. Gotta focus admin. Good news. Already am. Pegu does need to die. That is up in 1471. Then I have a border with Ayutthaya. And I can do that. I mean, we could still focus on Southeast Asia. It's not impossible. I do need to deal with Orissa, though. And I'll need Jean Pur's help to do it. Right. Merchants? Yeah, it's not going to spread anytime soon. Merchants, I'm going indebted to you. You're welcome. Going to embrace the institution, and I'm going to take Tech 6. And that makes me think I should turn around and kick the hell out of Orissa instead. What does Jean Pur want from Orissa? Nothing. Oh, yes, we go. We're never going to have admin points. God, we're never going to have admin points. This is so stupid. It's such a bad idea. Sell to Ming. They got loans, my guy. They always got them their loans. There's never a time Ming doesn't have loans. They gotta take loans for something. I don't know what they're taking loans for. They own all of China. They should have all the money in the world. But, you know, I'm sure it's a good reason. All right. Taking that. Calling you in. Why are you getting involved? Oh, you're a vassal. That's a pretty good reason. Are you serious? Why? That's crazy. Is it even a good idea to take admin tech? Yes. There's enough time to take admin tech. Okay, you're going over here. And you're going over here. We can upgrade our horses. Samurai cavalry? Sure. Kind of funny. We gotta defend Nadia with our lives. That's too much development to lose. Remember, we do have Tech 6, so we are undeniably stronger than Orissa when it comes to a straight up 1v1 with equal numbers. And that's where we kind of get got, is Orissa has 21,000 troops over here, and I do not. Old rival recovers. Could have executed our rival, I guess. Ooh. That is unfortunate timing. That's going to take all of our manpower away. Oh, Jean Pur is immediately getting bodied. This is good for you. You can take one province and release the vassal, then ask Ming to record. I don't think Ming can give cores from tributaries. If it was a vassal, then yeah, that would be a pretty good idea. But I think tributaries are different. And you can't do that. Since they're still somewhat independent. They have a tendency to get mad when you try and hand their stuff away. I don't know. Some weird reason. You get there on the 17th, I get there on the 14th. That's perfect. I'm going to go for another general. Wow. Didn't realize I made generals that bad. I'm impressive. Oh, hey. You know how I said we have to protect that province with our lives? We're too far away to protect. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Turn around. Let's go actually deal with some stuff now. Jumper? Are you good? Jumper, can we have a little discussion about target priority? Because right now, you're sieging down Doti while 38,000 troops siege down your country. And I'm just saying, like, if you need help, I can come help you. I'm going to take that national tax increase. Like, if you're needing some support up here, I can do that. And, like, it's not that I don't appreciate you sieging down Orissa's land. I do. I really do. But it feels more important that these guys are stopped. I say, as I continue to not walk in that direction. That's because I know he's probably not going to want to abandon the siege. And I can try. You can throw a defensive edict on here. I really just want, like, money and break his alliance with Orissa. No, he got that siege. Hey, good news. He did abandon that, though. So you give me war reps. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I meant to do that. Okay, John Per caught him. That's why we got him. I was like, I don't think I should be able to catch those troops. This seems kind of weird to me. Well, there goes all of our manpower. Well, you know, gotta spend it somewhere. Gonna contest here. We're gonna sally out, because apparently we need the help. Have yet. You gotta give up, man. I'm just asking for war reps. I'm not asking for anything. Just money. No way I'm stuck here. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Sometimes the EU4 really do be like that. There's a wall breach at least, so we can just assault. Get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Nope. Oh, no, can't do that either. Delhi, can I have access? Nope. Cool. Well, I guess we're sieging down Muar. When in Rome, I suppose, or when in Prome. Oh, my general died. Frick. We'll worry about the alliance later. Delhi's getting big. Delhi's getting big. They don't love to see it. Really don't. Okay, Jean-Per catches Muar's troops. I can't help you, man. Sorry. Does not want to peace out. I need to get over here to contest Orissa's troops, but I'm trapped. Which feels bad. So I guess I just need to siege down his capital. Suppose that's fair enough. We can bring the mercs over to try and deal with the rest. We don't have the war goal, by the way. One of those things. We haven't gotten around to taking it yet. We've been busy. Marissa is Tech 6 now. Do have more troops, and Katak is Flatland. And they got the siege back. And immediately a coalition forms. I don't think it will stay. That's wild. What do you mean a coalition? Ming! Ming, bro, Ming! What's the point of having Ming as an ally? Bozos will just join a coalition whenever. You're on crack. You're crazy. Oh. Ow. Well, I guess I didn't want to pay for those mercs anyways. Yeah, now it's fair to join a coalition. How come I have 20 legitimacy? Because I introduced an heir. Because you start off with a really bad ruler. So I was like, I might as well introduce an heir, and then I abdicated. Yeah, Dodie, we'll piece you out. This war has not gone particularly well. That's mostly because I got trapped. John Purr cedes land to Orissa. Dude, fuck you, John Purr. I cannot believe you pieced out. That is so frustrating. Why? Why did you give them land? You were fine. They had like one thing occupied. Fine, I'll just obliterate Orissa here. That's a bunch of money. I can now bring you all back. We gotta be a little sneaky here. Let's go ahead and hire Merc stack. It's gonna be Tech 5 though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Instant wall breach. Oh, there goes the Hindu zealots I was looking for. No stack wipe though. Why am I not stack wiping exactly? Minus 10% shock damage received. I mean, that might do it. Feels a little odd, but whatever. We do with these guys. Agru separatists. Yeah, let's go deal with them. Well, this war did not go the way I thought it was going to. Mostly because John Purr's incompetent. I will put it on their heads that this has not gone smoothly. You would figure that a country of this size would know how to do a war, but no, they went and sat on Dodie's capital. Yeah. Huge, man. Thank you for your help in this war, John Purr. I really appreciate it. Good news. I guess it gives us time to catch up on tech. Gotta look at the bright sides. What do you mean? Dude. Every day I work hard to destroy AI, and the AI benefits. Every day I suffer. Every day I die. That's what it feels like. You're going to attack, whatever it is. I want that province in this peace deal. I think I'm too late. Though when your allies give up at first opportunity, AI allies never give up. Yeah, it really do be like that. AI allies be like, you full occupied my country? No. I don't want to peace out. And you're like, what? Like, bro, come on. Peace out. Peace out. Nope. No. Every day. Every day I suffer. Every single day I suffer. Every day I run into the enemy troops and everybody else just walks onto the capital. Rough. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. But hey, good news. Orisa will die here. Mission accomplished. If you look on the bright side, we got the aggressive expansion before we peace out. I don't know how long it'll take to get radical reforms. Oh, we'll get it any second now. Any second now. Any second now. This siege has taken forever, by the way. You stop unsieging things. Orisa out here being my enemy. Like, morally my enemy. Psychologically my enemy. 32% war score? My ass, man. What are you talking about? I own your country! What do you mean? Actually speechless. That's actually speechless. You're telling me this is 38% war score. 38. You're like, this is nothing. This is only a third of my value. Really? A third. That's what you got. Have some more confidence, man. That's way more than a third. That's like 3/4. A lot of 3 dev trash provinces. Shh. It's like a whole bunch of land. It's all so good. That's all like 50 million development provinces. What do you mean? I don't even know what I want in this war, by the way. I definitely want anything I have claims on. That state. Okay, so this is a different state. So I could release a vassal in here. Like Jarkand. Which wouldn't be bad. Or I can just take a frick ton of money in war reps. Which I think is the smarter thing to do. Orisa, you're not allowed to be mad at the amount of aggressive expansion I get from this, okay? You earned this. Through and through. Earned it. War reps, aren't they dead soon? I mean, money's money. Money is money. Of course, how do I convince Orisa to peace out now? Well, I don't know. I'm going to take another loan, which I really don't want to. Hey, good news. Maybe VJ won't get Katek. I'd love to peace out, though. Like, I'd love to peace out, Orisa. It would just make me so gosh darn happy. We could peace out. 72% war score. I could walk away. You know what? Deal. If it lets me leave this godforsaken war, I'm in. Or I'm out. Whatever it is. Orisa no longer a valid rival. Okay, now we go kill Arakan and Tongu. We need to kill Tripura as well. Coach, you get annexed now. You do not need to exist. Now we need to convert Nadia. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. No, no Hindu rebels, unfortunately. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Archon, you gotta go. I'm not co-belligerizing because I don't want to fight Lena. Don't want to fight Lena. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go kill Archon's troops. I'm gonna unsiege this. That's gonna automatically get unsieged. Prevent them from sieging down as much as we can. Surprised that's not an achievement? What, put me in, coach? What would the achievement be? Starting as coach. Own. I don't know. There's got to be some province somewhere that you can make a sports pun about. There's got to be one somewhere. I will take the Inno for this mill tech. And I will take that admin tech. And then I'm going to... My heart says take admin. But my mind says do not take admin, you're stupid, you're behind on admin tech. I should probably listen to my mind. Oh, like the founding provinces for football, both American and European? Oh, yeah, that could be that. As coach, form the United States. Don't make that a thing. I don't want that. But there could be another form United States one. Diplo or espionage moment? I don't need Diplo. It's a trade ideas, though. Trade ideas is, again, a very interesting idea. That would be worth a lot of money because we're going to have actual control over the Bengal node. And I do think we're going to be going to war with Ayutthaya soon. And pushing our way down into Southeast Asia. So, espionage would help with A and siege. Yeah. But we're also behind on Diplotech. Not that it matters as much. But at that point, I should just take influence, right? So I can annex vassals. Diplo has improved relations? Yeah. Mill ideas? I mean, mill is what we're caught up on. It would probably be like defensive ideas. I think defensive is a pretty good call. That or offensive. Offensive for the better generals and the siege ability. Defensive for the morale of armies and cheaper forts. You are running a lot of mercs? Well, I can fix that if I go quantity ideas, because then I get more manpower. The reason I'm running a lot of mercs is because I don't have manpower. Fun fact. There's a lot of jungle around here, and you do lose a lot of manpower. Aristo, for when I form Tibet, you're lacking critical information. I'm not forming Tibet. If I was forming Tibet, I would have already formed Tibet. We'd already be a horde, and I'd already own like half of India or whatever. I don't have any intentions of doing that. Yikes. Yeah, I gotta get more manpower, man. I don't know. I'm real locked on this one. Or not locked in on this one. It can't be an admin idea. Will I form Siam? I also will not form Siam. Because I'm not going to go through 2 disasters. I don't think we'll form any other tag other than Shan. We'll see, though. I think quantity is not a bad idea. I think... So many options. Admin to get 50% CCR when you form Yuan. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, for sure. I need manpower. Quantity is the best way to get manpower, because you just get more. I think I'm going to take quantity ideas. I can't be paying for this merc stack all the time. Too damn expensive. We get both sieges at the same time. Calculated. Boom. Big name on map. I core both those up. Tongu, I cannot core up. Shan Dominion. I gain a permanent claim on the Burma region. Wow. So many claims. So many claims. Yippee. We're gonna mothball all these forts. I do not need to pay for them. We're gonna stop paying for the troops. And of course I'm still losing money because I'm bringing out corruption and I have the mercs. Rivals, the Timurids, I guess, are my only possible rival now. Ming's going to betray me. It's the same thing that happened last time. This is almost bar for bar what happened last time. But I think I need to be trying to curry favors with Ming. I don't know. I could go to war with Pegu. It would bring me into war with Khmer. I think I'm going to let my war exhaustion go down. I need this to take back up over 50 so I can seize. I can get another reform going here. The Core V system for cheaper construction costs and more national manpower. Representatives of the Crown is pretty nice for the Diplo relations. It's another vassal that we could make. Decentralized bureaucracy long-term is probably pretty good. All estates loyalty and territory autonomy reduction can help down here for our trade companies. Make a little bit more out of it. I'm gonna go for this one. You motherfuckers. Why did the Orissa rebels rise up there? Are you serious? Why? Not very cool, man. Not very cool. Now we can seize back up to 27%. Just recover our army completely here. Yikes. Let that corruption go down. When that overextension's gone, I can core up that core now. Alright. Converted DACA. I suppose that's nice. Nadi would take 47 months to convert. I throw down an enforced religious unity edict. Takes 32. Might as well get to it. There's a bunch more cores. It's all up here. I can state that up. Pour it up. Yep, we'll state this up as well. Though, actually, I think I can add this to a trade company, can I? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll even add that in. Just help me get more stuff here. Not in my culture group anyways. It's not Bengali. One of the provinces is. But still. The more trade I can control, the better. Because that's how I'm making my money right now. Coach wants knowledge sharing. What about Ming? Still got loans. Ming, how do you have loans? What are you doing to take loans? He's got one loan. Ming, come on, man. come on. You're making this difficult for all of us. My loan size is 173. Well, those ones are. It's actually two whatever. Drats. Double drats. Lost the siege of you. Oh, Maracu. I was like, I don't know anything in you. Alright, we'll get a wall breach and we'll assault. It'll be great. Copium. Come on, give me radical reforms, please. I'm going to take another loan. No. No. More loans. Brutal. General has died. I'm about to have Shan nobles. We got to bring the forts back up. Ugh. Glad I did. Do you have any allies, Tripura? No, I should probably take Tripura out then. I'm gonna state this up. That works. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Lena, want to become my vassal yet? Nope. Yeah, I think Pegu, then Ayutthaya, and we go south. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually fight these rebels. My regular stack, Earthquake and Ming, 1480. Because we can't seem to finish this siege here. Let's waste manpower. Bring this online. Yeah, Khmer does actually join this time. And we are being real slow to annex coach here. We might just, I don't have any Diplo rep. Yep, that is what it is. We got no Diplo rep. Damn. Damn. Oh, I need to disinherit this heir. Goodbye. No good generals. Oh, we get the wall breach this time. Well, I appreciate that. More men for the army. 5,000 manpower. I do appreciate that. That's very nice. That's a cheaper Inquisitor. I would love to be able to take advantage of that. I can just get radical reforms. Game. Please. Radical reforms. We can really get some work done. You're going to run away into Ming? I loathe you. Loathe you. Can I please have access? I know you hate me, but like, just let me through and then we'll be friends. He said, lying. I'm a liar. I have no intention of being friends with Ayutthaya. I have every intention of killing him. Now, Khmer is an interesting one because they are a tributary of Ming. But I don't want the aggressive expansion from taking his land as a non-co-belligerent. And I don't want the admin cost of coring everything from him. I can release Champa for one province. I was thinking I could release a tag and then they wouldn't be a tributary of Ming. That won't work. Did they even core it? Probably not. I'm just trying to think outside the box here. Okay. Trying to think about where we can get some power from. I'm not sieging down his capital. I don't need to. War reps, money, break your alliance with nobody. Give up your... Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Cancel mill access with you. Pegu dies. We're black flagged. We can walk back. We can core up that one province. And Ayutthaya, it is now your time to die. Oh, Jarkan, hello. Guaranteed. Lame. Lame. Take the Diplo points. Thank you very much. All right, Ayutthaya, let's do this. I am about to have a bunch of noble rebels. Oh, Bengal. Ooh. Go deal with them first. And Tongu rebels. We're going to be responsible gamers, and we're going to take care of... I hate you, Jumper. Can I just say I freaking hate you, man? Kathmandu is so close to forming Nepal. They're so close to it. What's Ayutthaya's real force limit? I know they're lying to me. They also have more discipline than I do. The real force limit is 28, so they're going to build a bunch more troops when I declare war here. And Cullen Ming, funny. Lena, you're a good friend of mine. Can you please break your alliance with Ayutthaya? Barely, by the way. Actually, just barely. Wild. Alright. I'm not calling in Ming. Because he's going to want literally everything. Should have called in Ming. Should have called in Ming, I guess. We have to be enemies. We have to do it. There's only one Emperor of China, or whatever. Only one Mandate of Heaven. Only one fucking Bozo Brigade, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Get your silly face out of here. I'm gonna come back over here and support that. Ming, we could... Like, it's okay to have allies. I know it might be difficult to understand, but, like, if you and me stay allied, then you don't need to worry about your southern border at all, and you can just focus on the hordes, man. Think about it. Think, damn it, think! Use brain! Use strategic brain. No. No. Dude, I hate that so much. Oh. That is so frustrating when the game forces you to break your alliance with someone because your relations are too low. God damn it, dude. All my allies are gone. Again. Again. How? How does this always happen? Oh my goodness. I got Landau still. Shout out to Landau for not betraying me yet. But when China comes knocking in 5 years... Man, if only they had low mandate in 5 years. Okay, Jean Per is now hostile as well, so... No friends, only enemies. I don't attack China, China's hostile. I don't attack India, India's hostile. I guess the answer is I just need to attack everybody, and then maybe they'll see the error of their ways. It's possible. Are you stupid? What are you doing? You're just throwing away your manpower. I'm like, thanks, I guess, but why? Why would they fight that? Why would the AI make the calculation like, oh yeah, this is a good fight for us. This is a good fight. I know what you're doing, Bozo. I can see it. You're not slick. You ain't slick. 50%. Okay, I want this. I want war reps and I want max money. I can take some Sukhothai land and release Sukhothai as a vassal. That's an option. This is 47 aggressive expansion, but it's not too bad. It does add Khmer to it. It is what it is. I think in the long term, this is the smart thing to do. It's just get down here, get a border with these guys, and then we can start focusing on killing them and going into Southeast Asia. Right? Unfortunately, Malacca is going to give a lot of aggressive expansion to the Sunni nations up here. I just kill them fast enough. But like, look, everybody's hostile to me now. Ugh. Freaking bozos, man. You bozos, you bozos, you bozos, you bozos. I just want your grasslands. Of course, John Purr's mega now. He's defending. You know what? You kind of deserve that. That might actually be really good. If Jean Purr gets partitioned in this coalition war, then we might be able to just jump on some people. Joe, I don't hate that. Ayutthaya, see what you're doing. I see you. I see how annoying you're being. A cheaper statesman? Yeah, sure. I'd love a cheaper statesman. Now, if we could please just get radical reforms, that'd be super sweet. I'd really appreciate radical reforms. We're hitting like limp noodles, and I don't understand. I guess we're just rolling that poorly. It's not a tech issue. It is a general issue, though. There's no doubt about that. Our generals are horrendous. Downright abysmal. If we can please just secure their capital, I'd really appreciate that. Anytime. Anytime we want to siege down their capital, I would love that. Thank you. Okay, so money, war reps, land down, not too much aggressive expansion. I don't release a vassal from this. I'm speaking some boats. I do need to build boats. That's real. That's real. Yes. Ooh, transfer subject or war taxes? I think we want claims on claims, right? Make my life easier, but war taxes are going to save me money, and I'm going to golden age. There's no reason not to. Turn that on. I'm going to grab that manpower recovery speed. Then we're going to take that tech. Ayutthaya. I could force him to release Sukhothai. No, I can't. Alright, well, we'll just take this for now. There we go. You can core all that up. You can be dealt with. Now I think we need to go to war with Tripura. take out Tripura while I am making claims. Coach, whatever it is about to be annexed. Do I want to lose the Diplo rep? I think I'm fine losing the Diplo rep. Are there any allies that I can make? Delhi, Malwa, Korea would all ally me. I'm going to ally Delhi and Korea. Delhi to try and keep them out of any coalitions when I go beat the hell out of Jaunpur. And Korea, yeah, because that's going to be a problem. When Ming declares war on me. And he will. He will. Oh boy, he will. But we have a tech advantage and he has no mandate right now. But I'm hoping I can just go down here and deal with all of this. And he kind of just leaves me alone. How much debt do I have? 1,000? Duckety doos of debt, huh? Rough. Rough. Okay, I need to get claims on who's my first attack here. Definitely seems like Kedah would be best. No way you've allied Majapahit. Oof. Oof. Anybody around here want to become my vassal diplomatically? Maybe. Well, not with that. Yeah, no one's gonna accept it now because I have -3 Diplo rep. Funny. Funny. Patani is a tributary of Ayutthaya, so I'd have to fight them again immediately, which I don't necessarily want to do. And then, yeah, I guess that means it's Kedah. But I can't co-belligerize Malacca because that would suck. That would suck a lot. Because if I did that, I'd have to fight Majapahit, and I don't want to do that. I need boats. I don't want to build heavies, though. But I also hate building galleys. So that leaves me in a bit of a situation here. Because I need to commit to building a bunch of heavies. But I don't think I'm going to beat their galleys. Did you discover where the combo is? I have no idea what that is. What is that? I see that it's popped up. Combo started. Combo started. What? I don't know what's happening. I'll definitely keep this fort for now. It's a pretty decent fort. And let's get a spy network built on Kedah. We'll figure it out. Play it by ear. Timber surplus. I mean, that does lower ship cost. Pretty good. Let me build one galley so that way I can get naval doctrine of some kind. You need to go north. You need to stay here. My mercs are out of manpower. Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. I'm going to sell titles, and I'm going to pay off almost all my loans. Calm is a subject. I don't really want to fight Ming for calm. I've already learned my lesson. Inflation less than 5%. Yeah, we can start working on that. In fact, I will just buy that bad boy on down now. More trade efficiency, monthly autonomy change reductions, and yearly prestige. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is all in a trade company. Awesome. Malacca could be a great vassal. No, not really. Well, yes, but I want to trade company this down here. So it'd be more valuable for me to own the centers of trade, but I guess I could feed them everything but the center of trade. I just have to give up this center of trade. But not bad. They also have global trade power. The thing is, they'd have a lot of development, and they would probably never be loyal. But at the same time, what are you gonna do? Cool. We are gonna have mega timurids. Fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Don't look forward to dealing with that again. No, I do not. Okay. Spinal Conqueta. These troops are moving up. I need to replace that merc stack. Grab the free company. Fire you. I'm gonna declare war here. That way I can secure it. One troop behind. Move those 3 in. We're still running the negative here. Port maintenance is high. Army maintenance is high. Room net corruption is high. Advisor maintenance is high. That's because I'm running a full price level 2 advisor. I just can't seem to get radical reforms. We do have a half price level 3 advisor. Not that I can afford them. A bunch of Shan particularists. Okay, we're here, ready to deal with them. And there goes Khmer. Boom, gone. I'm over gov cap. Real. Real. There's not much I can do about that, though. Without going under 20% crown land, and I really don't want to do that. What's Mushasha doing? They're vibing. They are vibing. All of you taken care of. We probably need to build a fort in here somewhere. Really hoping that Kathmandu would form Nepal. Exploit tax dev. That's where all my money comes from. If I exploit tax dev, I'll just be left with no money. Lena is dangerously close to breaking their alliance with me. So we can either turn them into a tributary, or we can just break the alliance and annex them. Not sure. Why's John Purr down here? Or Timurids? Oh, Chagatai stuff. Right. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I think my brain's cooked for today. I'm like standing here, or sitting here, I'm staring at it. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I think we'll call it there for today. Tomorrow we'll continue with this. I think the plan is we just focus down here. We secure really just like this in here for sure. I don't know if I want to trade company it or if I just want to create like 2 vassals down here, like a Malacca vassal and a Pasai vassal or something, and then just let them chill down here while I focus everywhere else. Because we do need to start making our way into India. We've built up a power base. I want to secure the rest of the Bengal node. I'd like to get enough income to where I can start upgrading these centers of trade and building marketplaces and workshops and temples. Because we have 3 pretty good workshops and some pretty good temples, and I'd like to build those. And if I don't have to keep buying mercs, that'd be a really good way to do that. But we can start pushing out into here and taking parts of India. I think really focusing Bengal node and then the Doab node, and then maybe Coromandel. Yeah. But that will be a tomorrow thing. I feel much better about this run so far. We're in a pretty good spot. We feel a lot more stable and like we can actually expand and do things without the country falling apart immediately, which is a positive and a good thing. Exclamation point VODs gets the VOD channel. I am going to upload the first one, yesterday's VOD, right after this, and then I'll start processing the next VOD, which is this one, today's VOD. If you missed those, then !Discord to get to the Discord channel. And that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.